you're all going to complain that you can't hear me because I am surrounded by a visual cacophony of tractor action. Goodness gracious me. Yep, there we go. It's I invited the team to do Tokyo Drift around the outside of the golf cart, and this is what we've come up with. Apart from Daz, who thinks he's in Cirque du Soleil. So there's that. Yeah, super. Let me unleash the Horde. Hello, Horde. I'm unleashing you. Would you all like to go and get back to work? Thank you.
Yes, boss.
Nice one. Right, I'll return presently. Good. Right, that's them deployed. That will... We should see red tractors dispersing and Laudrian. And there we go. Yeah. No, thanks for that. All right, fine. I'll adopt the safety of my own personal cab, which is super. There you go. So that's all solid. I projected a little so you could hear me. You see, I made sure that the microphone was right up my schnoz, like that. See, this way I don't actually have to be all that loud, and you can get the full effect. This should be pretty good. It looks flipping stupid though. This is what I do when I'm recording voiceovers, because your plosives go underneath the microphone, but your resonance all comes topside. You can also try doing it like that. I mean, typically you do a bit of that, and then just aim or slightly to the microphone technique, kids. Yeah, I mean, who knew? It's a thing. Right, let's say hello to everybody who said hello. Which was led by Puckeye. Puckeye said hello. Bonjour. Bonjour, Puckeye. Is that the translation thing? It's translated your comment. I speak enough French to understand flipping bonjour. Then we've got Hoosie and Hypocenter and Alex and Steady Bob, Sterling and Red Shark and Dr. Gomp and Black and Sky, Allo Squared, Menso and Ezzy, Gord the Quiltless skips in the house to keep you all in order because you're so desperately unruly. Tim and Rod and the Jeffroyd and Major High Drama and Captain Binnacle. Bjarne's here, so's Wolfgang and Chris and Malice Bixie. Yorkshire Phaser and Clive and Nex, Mr. Backat. No, it's not. You know, it's Mr. Backat. No, it's Mr. It's in that spot. I know, Mr. B, aka. No, I'm going to call you Mr. Backat. There you go. Instead of Twister. Yeah, that's much more fun. Malice Bixie again, and then Mitch and Mr. Wibblejibber, who has encountered just Wibblejibber, I believe. David E., Julius Hardware, Rogu, Merlin, and Jardine. Mrs. Binnacle, I lied, well over 50-25. Kevin, no, and I scrolled, and then it's all gone terribly, horribly wrong. Jay Dowles and Jess and Techie, Hatchie, Gren, Minitren. Well, you're all saying hello. Siler and Ian and Dopey Dalek and Daywalker, Andy and Duff Scott, Rusty IT Nerd, Elzar, Dralu, Robert Noni, Wilf, Generator 314, Bobby Smiles there. I like a Bobby Smiles. Bristol Boy and Michiel, Weekend Engineering, Matty, Corporal Harmsky, Corporal Harmsky. I think Hamsky's got something going for it. Corbinian, Muck and Steve, and Brendovelo. As you wish. Great. Right, what's occurring? Farming, mate. Farming. That's what's occurring. Put my map on. Hello, Gordon. Gordon's here. I'm calling you Mr. Backat. It sounds almost Bond villain-esque. Yeah. As Bobby Smiles in his Bobby Smiles secret glasses and moustache. Lovely. Nicholas Quist is here from Sweden. All the way from Sweden. We're international, you know. We've got almost several countries involved in the viewership of this rubbish, and that's what we like. One grand unified nation of the planet. It's the finest of humanity represented through the medium of simulated farming. or at least it is at the moment, until we move on to something else. But we're going to do quite a lot of simulated farming before we move on to anything else, because I tell you, I've got the itch now. You see, after doing a little bit every week on the stream, or most weeks on the stream. Sorry, I wasn't here last week. I was looking at every manner of tabletop nerdery you could possibly imagine, and I'm not just talking about Formica. Yeah, Mike Arthur's here. Sweet. Oh, digging. What are you ploughing? Isn't this harvestable? Oh, I see you're digging under the road. Okay, gotcha. Great. Okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah, ploughing under these bushes. We should be in a harvesting situation about now. Grass should be able to be brought in. Fred's moving a container. I don't know where he got that from. Where'd that container come from? Where did the container come from, Fred?
The shop.
We bought a container. We're not doing trees in containers.
Oh right. I thought you wanted to get rid of some trees.
No. Because the thing is, we're never going to replant trees, so they're never going to be gone. Once all the trees have gone for the first time, they're never going to vanish. Also, you've dropped a tree on the bees, and they're not going to be thrilled about that. No, I'll see if I can assist.
I didn't chop down any trees. That was...
No. Are you saying it was this way when you found it?
Yes.
Yeah. Good standardised excuses are what we live for. It was just a branch. Pretty sure the bees aren't dead. Did I see some interesting board games at the UK Games Expo? Yes, I did. I did see some good. I saw a lot.
Okay, I was trying to drag it, but it didn't. It was apparently too heavy.
Get back
into it, right?
on there.
Get hit by the train if you're not careful up there.
And then put the strap on, and that should be marvellous. Right, super. Yeah.
I guess someone's driving through it near.
No, I don't believe the strap actually had any kind of effect there at all. I think we're now going to leave the branch behind. This grass should be ready to harvest if we're not mowing already.
Mowing is happening.
Yeah, someone else, yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's try that again.
It's too big.
Too big for you to pull out.
Better.
Field 2 can be sawn as well if someone's looking for something to do.
I mean, that might possibly conceivably hold. Let go. Why are you wiggling all on yourself? Please don't. You know, the pickup truck in the last game was so much more manageable for this kind of behaviour. There you go. That's it. There. Right. Hold that in place. Let's go take it to the shed. Do I have any recommendations from the expo? No. Just purely because there were so many games there. If you can't find one that makes you go, oh, that's quite interesting, even if it's like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that, then I think tabletop-oriented games are maybe not for you. Yeah. I mean, I went out to my local games independent retailer this morning and placed my order for Warhammer 40,000 Armageddon, since pre-orders started this morning. Supporting my local independent game stockist, despite the fact that I only partially collect orcs, and I mean, I've got a Leviathan box that I've not opened. I'm just hoarding them at this point. I mean, notionally, I collect AdMech, but do I? No, not really. I've got a bunch of stuff, but that's because I've just got a bunch of stuff. There you go, sling that in there. Right, we've also got enough plank that we can start flogging them. If anybody wants to do a little bit of forks plus plank.
Yeah, I think the honey pallets just won't
I have a tree.
Unsellable.
And then I'll get into reviewing the battle plan for today's activities. Obviously, I'm right in the centre of the lag zone. We cleaned up quite a lot. If you didn't see the last time we did this, we hauled a heck of a lot of trees down here, and such was the amount of foliage interfering with itself that it just lagged the heck out of the entire server. So it should be under control. It's because they're natural trees, you see. Natural trees, rather than the unnatural ones that you grow for yourself. See the cat's turning up. Let's move drinks out of the way so he doesn't knock them on over. Don't go that way. Don't go. All right, go that way. He goes behind everything, thinking I won't notice, and just yeet him off the desk immediately. Come on, your audience is here. All right, because usually all they hear of you is me going, "Not now, Jeff," and you going meow as I put you carefully on the floor. Yeah. No, he's just there. He'll show up, I'm sure. Yeah, no, there it is. Good. Right. Super. Turn my Vulmum up. But my Vulmum is already turned up. I'm just not being as loud as I am occasionally. That's all. Yeah, I could turn the game Vulmum down. There you go. Jeff, everybody. Here he is. Say hello to the cat. While we're synchronizing data with the other players, you can synchronize with the cat. All right, there you go. You had enough? Thank you, Elzar. There you go, Jeff. Elzar's just chucked you a $5. Say something to Elzar. No, you're beyond it. Okay, fine. All right, where are you parking? Park somewhere useful, would you? And also, if you could come see me a little later after you've used your litter tray, that would be very much appreciated. I mean, I'm not saying it's disgusting, but it is. There you go. How's Jeff settling into the new house? Good. He's fine. He hasn't fought any of the locals, and they haven't fought him, so that's all good. I think they share a patrol route. I mean, the one thing for certain, there is no natural wildlife on this street at all. There are, however, about a dozen cats, and those two things are indeed related. And whoever's joining the server at the moment is clearly doing so from Mars.
Have you played the new Satisfactory update?
I haven't. No, not yet. I'm being an alchemist at the moment. I can't distract myself with Satisfactory. I have ideas, plenty of how I'm going to evolve the current save to incorporate some of the new functionality. Brendo is joining, and so we are awaiting synchronization. That was the last message I saw.
I've unmuted my mic, and I'll see if this works this time.
From Mars, see? That's from halfway around the world.
Same thing.
I think it's still because of the load of trees down, so maybe not helping.
There we go. We're in. It's good. It remains to be seen just how much lag you experience. But given that we're all on the same server, it should be fine. Yeah.
Brendo, you need to mute your mic in game.
Oh, you're getting double the mic, double the fun. Yeah, good. Right. Let's. No, that's already full.
While I'm pulling this tree across the track.
What have we got going on here? We got some plank and some plank, and then some beam, bit more plank.
Oh, don't school bus. No, that's a tree. Oh, oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh dear. May have caused a minor accident here.
Well, we love a minor accident. I mean, that's usually my department. That's what I tend to take care of more than anything else. Yeah.
I appear to have crashed with a tree.
Okay, right. I don't know why I'm going backwards. Just feels natural. Right, there we are. Good. Super. Right, so we own all of this. I'll bring up the full map so you can see for yourself. But our dominion now stretches a reasonable distance, and as such, we can make a reasonable amount of cash. In fact, we're probably going to want a bigger lawnmower before too long. But you know, I want to expand once more beforehand. I did see the baler in operation. Pesh, are you rocking the baler or the windrower? Both. You've got them daisy chained. Oh no, you're ploughing. Okay, fine.
Yep.
Oh, Draller's rocking the rower. Super.
Just gonna bring this high pallet back and see if we can fill it up more.
Fred appears to be in a tree. Okay.
I think Mike might need a hand.
It's not going.
All right, hang on. I'll engage a bit of ramming speed, because obviously the golf cart is the most powerful vehicle on the server. All right, there we go. Yeah, and that's got it.
I'm fine.
There you go. Oh, I see. You're
I'm
cutting
not
your
stuck,
way
I'm just
clear.
Trying to find
All right,
some
fair play.
trees. Yeah.
Synestesia's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 71 long months, which is a plenty amount of time. The loaded log has the wrong length for this container, which reduces the sell price.
Are we taking trees to the sawmill still or somewhere else?
Yeah. All trees to the sawmill.
Okay, might take me a while. It's coming.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
slowly,
it'll
let's go.
work. And
Can't take it down here, but-
yeah, there goes Pesh is making a move on the baler by the looks of it.
Oh, that's a train. That'd be a train.
Super. Noni has been a member for 54 long months. Thank you, Noni. Synesthesia has chucked a fiver in as a late fee. We are getting some lag around here. It's going to be the trees, undoubtedly. So don't cut down any new trees until we've cleared all the old ones.
You got that really stuck, Fred.
Oh, in which case I'll up the...
I'm not stuck.
Oh, I've got to log in as flipping champion of the universe again. Hold on. Let me log in as champion of the universe again. Excuse me, Jeffy, I'm working.
Carlos, can
Uh,
stop
boom. Pew. Right, champion of the universe mode enabled. There it goes, give it a bit of that. Why would the trees cause lag? Because they've been cut over, so it's doing some live calculation on a physics basis to see whether they need to move or not. And given that we went hog wild with chainsaws last week, I mean, I say we, mostly it was me, but I think everybody was getting involved. The upshot is that whole area is a little bit... Gosh, there's a lot going on. So yeah, we need to clear a little more before we get... There's the mystery football, our friend in the sky, and that's going to be super. Right, good. Everybody's doing the things.
It's just every time you just drive out there, just wake them all up, and it's like, oh dear.
What are the tractors currently involved in?
I'm Berlin.
We've got a baler.
Oh,
Mike's got the Taj Fun. Fred's going off-road, possibly upside down. We'll leave that one to develop. Laudrian is mowing. Okay. So they were trying to get me into purchasing this cheeky discount Massey Ferguson. Yeah.
The bales need wrapped and picked up.
Yep, they do.
Put this fork somewhere.
They
This
do.
tractor's in desperate need of repair, this one.
I don't honestly know if I should buy a new tractor or if we should save. Let us go to the money, that is. So here is the current field, such as it is. Next objectives are numbers 2, 157,000, and number 6, which is 225,000 because it includes all of these marvellous trees that can be destroyed and ruined. 7 is also possible at 182. We could go 9, it's cheaper, but it's not attached. Dirty. And of course,
we already
8.
own 2, it just needs to be sold in.
So, don't know. The one thing that I did make an executive decision. We're gonna do horse breeding. What happened to the new field we bought at the end of last time? It's here. That's this bit. We've already ploughed quite a lot of it under, apart from the bits that we can't plough under. We do have some bees. The only downside is that I can't lift a pallet of honey onto my own on my administrator golf cart. No, but I could go and nick the because Pink's not here. I could whip the flipping forklift truck. Oh yeah! All right, like it. Please start the engine. You got it. Super. All right. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Take a couple of punnets of honey out to the honey punneter, and we'll make a couple of quid out of that. Obviously, I haven't even given any consideration at all to lining this up correctly, but you know, how hard can it be? There we go. Right. Yeah, no, look at that. Just wheel spinning in spot because it is having trouble figuring out where everything is. That's okay, we'll sort it. Right, there you go. That's only half full. Ugh. Well, you should probably put it back then. Well, it's too late now. I've moved it. It's not going to continue filling because I've moved it. Well, maybe it will. Maybe I should just leave it alone and maybe that'll work. I'm going to go help out on some plank loading because, you know, that's where I can do the most damage. And I am forklift certified. Right. That's making me dizzy as well as everybody else. I used to drive from outside. Yeah, but I think you used to drive from a little bit further away. Okay, good. Yeah. Super job. Who's ruined the the container, and therefore we're now getting container messages constantly. No one's going to admit to that. All right. Oh look, Mike's towing a tree, and as such is creating a mobile lag bubble. This tree's idea was great, right up until the point that it wasn't. Never mind. No matter. It'll be fine. Right. I think Daft was rocking around in the little delivery truck. But I've not seen him lately. And he knows what he's doing and therefore has probably got a plan. Hang on. Daft, what are you delivering at the moment in your truck?
I am delivering wood chips, just emptying the last of the wood chips from the sawmill.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I've got the forky fork if you want to come and get some pallets on board. I don't know how we'll get them on there. I'll probably just, tip them over the top.
No, I was going to change the configuration to this. So it
Oh, you're going to drop the sides?
Yeah. Give us a fighting chance and all that.
Stop and just
Okay.
grind up these
All right. Well, look,
giant
I mean, I
trees
could
that are
always
pointless.
centralise the resources by putting them all on here. Not that would actually help in any way at all. But you never know. All right. Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. Yeah. Massive mouse movements required. Yeah, that'll do it. Try again. All right. Okay, now, gently does it. Yeah, and then, no, yes, there. Yeah, that's close enough. Right, and then up a bit, up a bit. Just give it a little nudge. It hasn't got a fragile sticker on it. It'll be right. Good luck getting that off there. Yeah. No, I'll tip the trailer over. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, one down. Woohoo! I used to be good with a forklift truck back when I played a lot of this. I don't play a lot of this now, and therefore I'm not. That's my excuse. That's why I am so terribly poor with a forklift. It's something in the new game. They've ruined it. They ruined forklifts with the new game, and that's why I'm not good with them. The end. Good. No questions. In we go. Yeah. All right, we've got 72 grand. We need 150 grand. I think we're probably close to that with the amount of inventory we've got. And if we're not, we certainly are when we start to sell silage bales in a couple of months. I mean, I could put plank on auto sell again, but I mean, where's the fun in that? As much as we want as rapid expansion, we want to, you know, you don't want to just skip the game to get to the point where we can buy everything. Because if we were going to do that, we'd just buy a bunch of solar generators and leave it on fast forward for a couple of hours.
What's your next purchase at 150k?
2.
You bought that last week.
Did I really? Do we own 2 already?
Yeah.
It just needs to be plowed since the.
Oh, we own 2 already. Oh, that's something I should have known, but didn't. Scott's nicked me flipping forklift. Oh, because I hit tab. Boo. That's all right. You carry on. I found a tractor. I believe this is Fred's tractor. Oh, all right. Sorry, Fred. Sorry, Fred.
No, carry on.
No, that's all good. If I can't amuse myself, then the world is clearly ending.
You can buy that cheap Massey, since you don't need the 150k for the field.
I'm flipping loving your work. Yeah, great. Okay, I might even buy some executive extras.
Are there more fields with buildings on you can buy and destroy and get money back on?
Where or how do we load tree into the sawmill?
You have to walk up and hit this one point, but it's
they're both full at the moment anyway. So just leave it nearby for the moment.
Or stick it in your container.
Stick it in the container because that's not full yet. But
I may be interfering with the mowing. Sorry.
We can't have wide tyres and wheel weights. That upsets me.
Most models you can.
No, we're short of cash.
Oh.
We've got 72. Wide tyres and wheel weights will run a 76. I could put just wheel weights on. And
yeah, if you give me a second, I can sell logs.
It needs 12k to repair one of the tractors because one of them's getting there.
Well, I'm putting the quickie attachment on, and that just comes in the price limit. Let's do it. Right.
Broken the baler. It won't unload the bale.
Has it run out of net or something? Or?
Oh yeah, it's run out of resources.
Not that one. Not that one. Not this one. Not that one. Or this one. Say hello to another tractor that looks just like the others. It's got angry eyes. It means business. Okay.
Because more netting by the beats.
Do we have Senor Fatty yet? We've got a Senor. I think one of the tractors has got an integrated Senor Fatty, but that's why you do wheel weights, because you don't need it until you start getting proper extreme.
You can add your wheel weights now. I just sold some stuff.
It's too late. I bought a tractor. I've got it.
Plus one needs to be repaired.
It is what it is. Should be green, not red. Not if it's a Massey Ferguson.
What's the baler off?
No, only wrong tractors come in green. Although I'll allow a class. I'm not opposed to a bit of New Holland occasionally as well. Yeah, there we go. Right, super. I'm going to come and rock some machinery after driving into the bridge because the steering is not as responsive as I think it is.
I can turn up the turn back speed in seconds.
I mean, if nothing else, I could run around doing a bit of stump ripping. Right, okay, there is the bale trailer. I need to follow Daz. Last time I checked, Daz was doing wrapping.
Pause for a moment on that. Onto the boom end, there was a couple more.
Get on. And deploy. No, it's not Z to deploy. V. B. B to deploy. Okay. Alright. Well, this is our biggest grass harvest yet. And therefore, it's going to be legendary. Let me just snake round and ninja this one. There we go. This is one of my favourite pieces of cheating kit. Whoop! Ah, love it. Yeah, go straight over the top of all of these perfectly laid out windrows, rows of wind. It's all good. And each one of these is about $7,000, just over. Isn't that what we worked it out at? Each bale?
Is it about $7,000 when it's at the good time of year?
Yeah, once they've silaged up. Oh, right. Well, in which case, whoever's anyone who's between jobs can go and can rock the plough and start making field number 2 as integrated as we possibly can be.
Yeah, someone just needs to swap out the big tractor.
Happy to do that if somebody wants to swap with me. I'm just pulling the baler at the moment.
Well, no, baling first because that actually makes us money right here and now.
I can do that with a smaller tractor. I can do the baling with a smaller tractor if someone needs this big tractor to go and do the ploughing.
We're actually all out of tractors at the moment.
I think they're actually all busy.
They're all
just carry on
doing
what Karen is
things.
doing.
Oh, come on. Did Field 2 have a crop to harvest? I don't know. I've not looked. I'm
It's
going to
dead.
grab this bale and I'll go and have a look. Go on, glitch through. Go on, get on there. Go on, that's it. Right, fold you up again, and then we'll move in. Oh no, hold on. Daz dropped off another one. Good lad. Right, let's go. Let's get in there. That's a ticket.
Yeah, so it doesn't roll down that hill.
Fui is spelt with a PH, as in Hong Kong, Liam. Yeah. Oh, I asked you at the start of the show, what additional critters should we be adding to the farmstead to make the farming? And you all said bees, because you all know the canon, and therefore, obviously, it's bees. But a close second was pigs, so that I can routinely tell Errol to feed him to the pigs, because I mean that's basically mandatory. Then chicken, and then like lettuces and stuff, and no one was interested in that. Quite rightly so, because you just plug water into it and occasionally empty it. Right, what do we got here? This all looks dead. Yeah, this is dead barley. We might be able to mow it though. Could we turn it into straw? Oh, do we own anything on this
Yes,
on
you
this
can
plot
turn
of
it into
land?
straw, yeah.
I don't think anything's sellable. Yeah, but that requires one of the forestry machines to turn it into something else.
That's the
No,
dredging
you
boat.
can just mow it and it turns into straw.
No.
That's a cement
what
factory.
was
Is
stuff
that not on the
on?
land? That's a shame. If we could sell the cement factory, that'd be good.
No, I don't think you can sell that.
No.
You should be able to sell everything.
I know.
I think it's a disgrace. Oh no, it's important scenery. Is it, knackers?
Yeah.
Still, we've got a lime station right there. We should probably lime the fields we do own, just to, you know, pump up the volume a little bit on those. Yeah. Are you all right there, Brendo, or are you just surveying the scene? You can get involved anywhere you fancy if it's not lagging too badly for you.
What do you actually hear me?
Is that a little heavy, Brad?
Maybe.
Watch it, school bus. You can't hold me accountable for you driving your load of children into my heavily articulated tractor. No, Brendo, we can definitely hear you on Discord. It's just you're not quite...
Alright, well, I'm available for random tasks.
You're available for random tasks. Why don't you hook up with Darth Scott on the planking and forklifting?
Yeah, the sawmill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be a two-man gig.
Sounds good. Do I need a chainsaw?
No, just
I
need
don't
to
know if
drive
you've got...
the-
Hang on, I need to make sure you've got purchasing rights.
No, I don't yet.
Right, you can, yes, you can, and no, as that one's reserved for me, you can do that, and this, but not that.
Chainsaw.
Is that the same as everybody else? Oh, you can manage production points. Yeah. Right. Oh, and trade animals. Oh, I've restricted who can trade animals. Well,
Yeah, that's
well, yeah. Actually, it's probably just as well that I restrict who can trade animals. Otherwise, we'll end up with, hey, check out the sheep. They're going to go, stop it. Nobody ordered sheep. Oh, but we love sheep. They're fluffy and commercial.
I make a lot of money.
You can make decent money off sheep, it's true, but that's not what we're into. No. So I will buy a couple more beehives once the existing beehivery gets under control. But I made the executive decision this afternoon that I was going to buy a horse stable for the breeding of horses, since in this version of Farming Simulator one can ride around on horses, and therefore everyone shall have their very own horse, and we will ride them parade-like, and there will be much celebrate. It'll probably mean that my share of female viewership goes up significantly. I mean, this is this is not a generalisation at all, but girls love horses. Absolutely can't get enough of them. That's all girls, all the time, obviously. 100%. They're all into horses. They'll go, bring me a flip. See? There you go. Validated by Jess. Yeah. Job done. Don't sheep needs total
really
mixed
isn't
ration
funny
to
anymore.
reproduce, and total mixed ration is the right faff to make. You see, that's my kind of thinking. If it's a faff, I'm not interested. But with horses, we'll get involved. Go on, get on there. Don't worry about the log. Get on there. That's it.
Brando, you can take the truck for wood now.
Actually, I'll give you some time to load up there, Daz. Because otherwise, I'm just following you like some kind of weird stalker. In fact, I'm going to follow you like some kind of weird stalker. This is very much the tractor parade.
You just resting in that container down the road, Fred? Is that what's going on?
I was trying to do it on the Jeep without buying the other stuff. I got the bills.
There we go. Super. All right. Well, actually, if we own number 2, then the next one's a couple $100,000, I think. Don't you have to ride them to increase their value? Oh, that'll be super. That'll be some brilliant busy work.
Yeah, I think you have to train them. Yeah, I think you have to actually train them. So, yeah.
I'm sure at least one person out of this collective will be all about doing the horse training?
I'm not all about it, but I had a friend that was, so I know a bit about it.
You'd never admit to doing it personally. It's okay.
Behind us, across the bridge.
Right. Yeah. Good. So, I mean, when I was thinking of doing a pig farm, I was going to place it directly outside of Matey Boy's farmhouse that we're not able to remove, because that'll learn him. But unfortunately, it probably won't learn him. I went and eyeballed him for a good 10 minutes while I was taking screenshots, and he wasn't interested in leaving. Not even remotely, which saddened me greatly, because reasons.
I think last time we had a pile of logs up top and he wasn't bothered.
Yeah, we've done all kinds of things to try and get him to shift. Born diagram. Hello from the land down under. Which part? We have lots of down underists as part of the collective. Thank you very much for the greets. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Techno Cardi had been a member of the Fail Brigade for 51 long months, and even put 3 hype wagons out. I mean, that's dedication, using that flipping terrible little icon GIF thing that I made. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah. You're in Brizzy. Okay. I know so very little, other than I know where that is. It's in Australia. Well done. Yeah, good. Yeah. What always interested me... Alright, here we go. About Australians is the fact that they refer to the former their former country folk, or very legacy, as pommies, right? Because a pommie is a prisoner of Mother England, but I never quite understood how that works, because it was those who were escorted to Australia without needing a ticket, that were of a prisoner style nature originally. And so I can kind of get it, but I need it explaining to me fundamentally. Is I can kind of get it on, oh, you're still being held prisoner by Mother England, whereas we've now escaped, now that we're on our own continent. Thanks very much. That, we may have, or rather you may have, swiped from the people who were already living here. So no, and that always just struck me as being, that doesn't quite scan. Doesn't quite scan as a descriptor. No, we don't call ourselves Poms. No, it's been the Aussies. The Aussies have always called us Poms. And I mean, it's not offensive, not even remotely. But the logic behind the name, the Kiwis do it as well. And the logic behind the name is, it escapes me. That's basically where I was going with that. Steve's been a member for 43 long months. Hope is all well in the new crib. It is indeed. I had the Windows guy around this week. Because I'm in a conservation area, I have to have like-for-like windows stuck in. I can't have plastic windows put in, because the windows here leave a little to be desired. As in, they are probably at least 50 years old, if not older. And when they've been looked after, you would use the words looked and after within inverted commas. Yeah. Big, fat, wooden sash windows. They're glorious, or they will be after the Windows man has done his thing. I've got half a dozen jobs need doing on this place to bring it up to scratch. Number one, getting the damp proof course done. I've got a man, he's going to get that done. He's a lovely bloke. and that's going to work out brilliantly. So that's job number 1, seal the outside. Job number 2, new windows, because the old windows are not quite there. So I'm having wooden windows. They'll have, I'll have double glazing and so forth, but they will be proper wood sash windows, like Kamama used to make, reinstalled. Then job number 3, electrician. Yeah. Find all the wires in the house, rip them out, put in new ones. There you go. That's that. That's a big job. Big job. And that's job number 3. Job number 4, replaster interior. Now that's just not, I mean, yeah. The electrician will do a make good on any work that they've done there, but no, the interior walls could all do with a bit of TLC, and therefore let's T to the L to the C, so that's all beautiful as well. And then I get to do redecorating, which is super. He might be a lovely bloke, but more pertinent, is he good with damp-proof courses? Well, he's a 5-star reviews on your Google, which I actually hold some stock behind Google reviews, and as a result of that, he comes extremely highly recommended on his website. He's got nothing but I mean, obviously on your own website you're only going to stick glowing recommendations. You're not going to go like, he was crap, he ran off with the money and did a very bad job. That's not the review that you post. You kind of go, maybe we'll leave that one out. So no, he's very, very well regarded, and I spoke to him a few times before I even got here. He came round and had a look and goes, I want this house. This house is lovely. I go, I know, that's why I bought it. Because he's pretty much exactly the same age as me. He had a Northern Rock mortgage, just like I did, and he's still in the same house, and it's all covered and paid for and what have you now. But yeah, it's just so much in common in terms of making dubious decisions at a time where that was inadvisable. Yeah. So he's a good lad. Jan has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 72 long months, and followed up by asking, why did I leave the old house? Was it because I grew tired of it? No. A couple of good reasons for leaving the old house. The main one was the mortgage was killing me. The mortgage on the old place was
Optimistic, but
2,700 quid a month.
Do it sideways, it might put together.
And for those of you who are not in those in the UK, I'll go, flipping heck, was it a mansion?
lag is
You go, no, not really. Yeah, and it still had 26 years still to pay on it, because herself and I bought that place during COVID, because we decided, you know what, that's going to be the way to, well, that's where we're going to live forever. It's going to be great, and it's a good area in terms of we'll make good money on it when it comes time to sell. So we'd only had it for a couple of years. Northern Rock. For those of you who weren't aware, they hit their peak of offering mortgages around 2006 to 2008.
yes.
And their USP was, are you the sort of person who shouldn't have a mortgage? Yeah? We'll give you a mortgage. Oh, all right, okay. Yeah, got no deposit? Then doesn't matter. We'll sort you out. So when I got my mortgage, which was with my first wife, she basically insisted we do it, which I was somewhat annoyed by, not because I was opposed to borrowing the money to buy a house. It was more because for the first time in my adult life, I had money left over at the end of the month. I'd finally worked my way up to the point that there was a little bit left every month, which meant that some actual living could be done. Now, obviously, we're renting, but she found this place called the Mortgage Warehouse. Sounds legit. And they said, oh, no, right, what we can do for you, you'll like this. This is something that at the time, you go and go, oh, it sounds great. With retrospect, you kind of go like, this is dubious as all hell. Firstly, they'll give you a consolidation loan, which is where you take all your other debts and whap them all into one debt. You go, great. The only problem is that one debt is then a new debt, so it recalculates the insurance on the whole thing, the interest on the whole thing, so you end up paying interest multiple times. Because when you're paying off the others, there'll be an early repayment charge, which is effectively to compensate for the lost interest. Secondly, they'll lend you enough money to get a deposit on the house that you want, and then they'll give you a mortgage on the house that you want. So as a result, you go into negative equity from day one because it's based on the principle of who doesn't pay their mortgage. You have to be some kind of mug not to pay your mortgage. But it turned out quite a lot of people weren't paying their mortgage. And when the initial interest rates, the fixed rate of interest, all started to run out in 2008, loads of people couldn't pay the interest rate on the mortgage. So loads of them started defaulting. So all these companies that had lent the money out in the first place all started going bust. And they started going bust at such a rate that there was a brief period there where the entire world economy was in jeopardy. Yeah. When the machine was about to stop working, because the banks had all invested very heavily in these mortgages because they were basically a license to print money as long as people kept paying them. If the people stopped paying them, then the money printer stopped working or it ran out of toner. So there's that. They're all back doing it again now, so that's all good because, why bother learning the lesson when you don't have to? So reason number one, the super expensive mortgage that I just lost, that I just got shot of, that was a real mortgage from a real company, but because we had a combined income that was pretty strong, but the two of us had spent the entire of our 20s, 30s and 40s dealing with children and divorces and working remotely and having to pay for multiple houses and all of this kind of stuff. Didn't have money to actually get a house, so we're both earning significant wage. The mortgage company went, yeah, we'll cover you for that, no problem at all. We had the deposit, we got all of that done, and then she decided she didn't want to stick around to pay it off. Cheeky madam. Yeah, so, I mean, don't get me wrong, there was life insurance in there, and that helped massively. But the combination of selling up early didn't make much over what we'd paid for it when I sold it. So, got the deposit back, got a little bit more back, but it hadn't had time enough to start to accrue. Oh, nice little earner. But between that... between that and life insurance, it's meant that I could buy this place and have no mortgage. Job done. This place, no mortgage. It means that I could now be a full-time internet persona if I wanted to, and that would be super. And so there you go. Yeah, all bought and paid for. And I thought, you know what? If AI is about to put everybody out of work, not having a mortgage might be a really good idea. So that's what we've done. Yeah, there you are. That's all of that then. Yep, that's it. The other reason is, I think, moving to somewhere entirely new that is all me all the time. I chose it, I'll decorate it, I've picked it, will enable me to have a slightly fresh mindset that is not so anchored in the past. I think it was holding it. I think the legacy attached to that house was holding back future progression a little bit. Plus, this has got a room that I could put a train set in. So, you know, so there's that. There you go. That's my reasons, and they're all good reasons. Does it mean that I am effectively gentrifying the north? A little bit. A little bit. And you kind of go, is that a good or a bad thing? And you kind of go, I mean, what I'm trying to do is any time I'm out buying groceries or similar, I try and shop at local independents. If I can help with that, so be it. That'd be great. Yeah. No, I've got lots of plans vis-a-vis a train set. I've even got. I will be doing video for it, and I know what the first video is going to be, and it needs to be really good because I think it will do 1 million views. And the reason, eventually, you know, over the course of 10 years or so, the reason that I believe it will do 1 million views is because I've been looking for this video and no one's made it. I'm not even going to tell you what it is because there'll be some railroad enthusiast out there who goes, oh, flipping heck, I could knock that out. Do I go to the local farmers markets? We call them greengrocers here. Yeah. Farmers market is not a thing. No. I've got a local butcher. I've got a local fishman who delivered last week, and I'll be doing local fruit and veg as well. Yeah, there you are. Good. Urban Rally Race has been a member for 26 long months. Thank you. You're glad to see more videos. They are still coming. I think I've got 5 more Alchemy Factories already recorded and ready to go. So that's next week covered. Obviously, there'll be one up tomorrow. And I think maybe another couple after that, and we'll call that series good. And the reason for that, I've been giving it due consideration. I probably could push through to the end, but the further I go, the more I have to kind of retrofit everything I've already got. So it doesn't. It's basically I have to invest more time to progress a small amount more further forward. I've done a full rebuild, and that will turn up in between episodes. Between about 20 and 23, I've done a full rebuild of the entire gaff. It looks good now, but it took an oh dearie me amount of time. Yeah. Wolfgang slung 20 crowns in the bucket. Do I need any tracks? You have plenty. Never use second-hand track, Wolfgang. You should know that. That's one of the advices. Never buy second-hand track. You have no idea what kind of condition or what have you. So I appreciate the offer, but at the same time, no, thank you. Yeah, I've got plenty of track. I've got ideas. The main thing is I need to do a little bit of skunk working on it to start with, to work out how to do it best to make engaging video. I mean, I'm doing it for me as much as I'm doing it for, bless you, engaging video. But if the video is not engaging, I've missed a trick. Yeah, you're really enjoying Alchemy Factory. I enjoy it as well. It gives me a lot. I enjoy it a lot. This channel got started on Factorio. Many of you knew that already, but Factorio was where I started, and therefore a factory game is very much my kind of jam. How did that football get there? It was in a tree that we cut down. It did not dissipate, neither can we remove it. Yeah. Am I going to use paper mache? Probably not. No. I'll probably end up using something of an equal modelling nature, but I follow the YouTube sophisticates of the diorama production of a model making fashion. I do the whatever it's Creek Railroad, that Aussie pilot who's ever so good. I do the Boylay Hobby Time. I do the Boomer diorama. But if you haven't seen Boomer diorama's train set, lovely. Do I not want to go back to Factorio after all these years? Hell no. Yeah. There you go. Why not? Couple of good reasons. Number one, you can't go back. You just can't. You can never go back. And it doesn't matter what game you're talking about, never go back. Second time around is never as good as first time around. And number two, because everyone's played it now, the amount of backseat driving is going to be off the flipping chain. Holy cow. I mean, I'm getting a lot of backseat driving, and you know who you are, on the Alchemy Factory videos. And I'm just letting it go. Because it makes people happy to go, well, you should do it like this and do that and do it with this and do that and do it like this. And you kind of go, all right, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to. No. Thank you brilliantly for the suggestion. Oh, no, suggestion's magnificent. I'm going to completely ignore it. Don't. You know why? Because I'm the one playing the game. If you want to play it like that, I'm not going to stop you. And even better, I won't tell you not to play it like that. So, you crack on. Have I watched any Pete Waterman's Rail Nuts videos? Occasionally, sometimes. I like Pete Waterman just fine. But he's not what I'm about. I like... the channel I do like is... Oh, what's it called? They're all silent videos other than rail noises. And he's got it's really, really good. And I'm going to have to look it up because it's a recommendation. This is a proper recommendation for recommendation people. What's it called? It's like Dagenham Parkway or something like that. Hang on. If you like your BR Blue, and I do, it's called... See, I've usually got one in my recommendations, but I think I'm up to date. Yeah, you're up to date. Ah, knickers. Hold on, I'll have to find it from my subscriptions. I like N-Scale Dystopia, Canadian fella, very good, really talented model maker. That absolutely love that. I've been a subscriber of his since he had like 2,000 subs. Everard Junction's okay. Daventry. Is it Daventry Parkway? It might well be. It is. It's Daventry Parkway. Brilliant. Daventry Parkway is great. You should all go and subscribe. You can let him know I sent you. He won't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he just does... his in-camera footage is brilliant, and the sound effects are superb. I mean, a lot of them are coming from in camera, so it's the sound chip that's on board the trains that he's recording, but it's beautiful. Yeah. Does the professor know this channel? Probably. He gets around as much as I do, but the professor's 00, and I'm an engageist. The rationale, I'm sure I've mentioned before, the rationale being that if you are a fan of the trains, you tend to head towards the 00, whereas if you are a fan of networks, you tend towards N, and that's why I chose N, because I'm more interested in networks. The DCC guy is good. I think I know the DCC guy. What the one I don't recommend is the fella who does coffee and railroads, American guy he's like the digital. He might be the DCC guy. I can't remember what he's called, but he always tells you what brand of coffee he's drinking when talking about it. The problem I have with his channel is he has the same promotion at the start of every episode. He has an overblown intro at the start of it. He seems like a perfectly nice guy. He then tells you what coffee he's drinking, by which time you are 25% into the video where he tells you nothing. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't watch his stuff anymore. Sam's Trains I'll watch occasionally. My only issue with Sam's Trains is he's too earnest. It's a millennial thing. He's just so very, very earnest, and I can't get on with it. But in terms of the provision of knowledge, is very good. I like Little Wicket Railroad. Flipping heck, I watch loads. Little Wicket, when he's talking about the business side of the industry. Those tend to be quite interesting. I love Chandwell. The dude behind Chandwell. If you've not seen Chandwell, it's incredible because he's making a recreation of a fake 1980s town influenced by all kinds of places over the northeast of the country, of Great Britain, Yorkshire kind of specifically. He's making it all scratch built out of paper stock, and the effect he gets out of his model making skills are superb, and he goes lots through step by step stuff, and it's so very good, and he's clearly got an insane amount of patience, which is fabulous. Can one only partially collect orcs? Well, you see, my orcdom, I don't like any 40k faction. I don't like any of them, not one. The closest are the Dark Eldar, the Drukhari, but that's only because I like their pirate ships. I think they're kind of cool, even though they've been kind of phased out. And it's clear that Games Workshop couldn't give a toss about them because they never released any new stuff for it. And you kind of go like, I got 2 boxes and the rule book on the day that Rogue Trader originally released. So that was 60 Space Marines for 20 quid. Yeah. The plastic Rhino, when that released for the first time, came in a pack of 3, and it was a tenner. Now, I'm not saying that the models aren't great, because they are, but fundamentally, the price they charge for them is way beyond what inflation can justify. Way! It is pure line goes up. And their methodology for mitigating against 3D printing, I think, is the wrong one. Not sure if you're planning for track, but Kato Unitrack is a great way to start. No. I don't like the plastic moulded ballast. I get it on a simplicity basis. I've done my homework. I've got loads of stuff already. I just need to get round to getting rolling, which will probably be late August, September, I reckon. Just based on my timelines for other things that I'm doing. Yeah, late August, September, most likely. And I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush. Yeah, I've got nothing against Kato, but no, I'm going Pico. Obviously, bit of Pico. Pico here, Pico there. Multi-layer. Yeah. I'm building it in a fictional. I'm building a fictional, urbanized British city in the 1980s that is under siege from a zombie invasion. The train set. Why? Because that's what I want to make. DCC, and I want it to be fully automated. Yeah. There we are. Yeah. Oh, well, no, you see, Choco Tube. See, the thing is, the room that I'm using to build all this stuff in is unaffected by all of the remedial work being done on the house. Unaffected. My son bought me a whole bunch of little 6mm guys for Christmas. He's going, all right, I'm down with your train set plan. Here you go, little 6mm dudes. I've got a 3D printer, but it's not for this project, but it'll end up being used for this project. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I've got a bamboo lab. It might be a little bit, might not be quite granular enough to do stuff in the 6mm scale. Okay, the lag from trees here is really quite something. Go on, get through. Get this flipping effigy out of my way. Right, there you go. And there you go. Yeah, no, there'll be weathering. I'm having an underground section. I'll have an elevated section. I'll have tanks. I'm going to automate the whole thing using the D to the C to the C. And there you go. Yeah. You're guessing the release of Transport Fever 3 or getting closer to it will take up some extra time? That's just work hours, man. I mean, there'll be some out-of-hours stuff in there as well. But fundamentally, no, it won't. Yeah, right. Come on. This is not, it's going to be neat. It's going to be neat. It's just because you're lagging and wheel spinning at the same time. But Mike is doing a top-notch job on restoring some order. And I keep pressing T, thinking I'm pressing T because I think it does something in Alchemy Factory. Oh, yeah. Still, that's 2 full loads of bales there. That's not bad. Probably got another at least 3/4 of a load based on what's left to be mowed. Yeah. Out of hours is part and parcel of being a CM. Certainly is. But you do 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. And, during a bit of downtime. You can pick the football out of the air if you can reach it by hand. Really? Oh, you think I'm dragging a branch? No, I don't believe so. I might have been at one point, but I don't think I am at the moment. It all looks clear under there. Yeah. Would recommend Merg UK Society to help learn about the electronics and for automation. Yeah, I haven't got started on that yet. I'm going to go with I'm going to go DCCX or DCCEX as my approach. But I'm going to very much do walk before you run. And just do the simplest stuff possible. Okay. Alright, let's go and have a look. I should be able to clamber on this tractor. Oh, no, best. Now, you could put the ramp up. Yeah, if I put the ramp up, I might be able to get to it. Does that look about right? Yeah, that looks reachable. Alright, okay. No, I don't think... I think standing on the cab, I'm not going to be close enough to it. I might be. I've got the 2mm nozzle for the bamboo. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the 4mm. I've got the 2mm. mostly I'm going to be using it for terrain stuff rather than the rolling stock. Right. Come here. No, it is non-interactive. I like your thinking, Fred.
It is.
You definitely can't grab it. I'll try clambering up your arms. Hang on.
I know it's been vehicle stuff. I know there's a mod out there that allows you to build your go-kart track, modular.
But I don't think it's not doing any kind of cursor change. Yeah, look, I'm right up against it. You cannot. Who was it? Oi, Captain Blix. No, you can't. It is non-interactive. Down, please, driver.
1 second.
Thank you. So lazy. Right, okay. Right, trailer back into... Fire that back up. Stick this back into normal, please. Thank you. Alright. It worked on your game. Well, it doesn't work on this one.
That's because it's a physics object that's disabled in multiplayer.
Yeah, it could be a multiplayer thing.
Player.
Oh, B. There you are. This is a pretty sizable field we've got here, and obviously we're still waiting to bring number 2 online. Yeah. No. It was worth trying, and it was definitely a good adventure to try at that time. Would I like to ask Madame Google whether about the football on the server? No, I don't care that much. I mean, it's irksome, obviously, but the world will continue to spin. Before you knew that I was not as much a train aficionado as you initially suspected, you thought I was down for some live steam action, building a 7.5-inch rail steam loco in a shed. If I had, if I had any kind of engineering capability at all, then yes, quite possibly. I am very non-practical. I'm very. My creative prowess is cerebral and digital. That's the realm that I've ended up in. As I have mentioned repeatedly, I can't draw. I would have to spend anyone who says they can't draw is lying. They just haven't put the time into learning how to draw. Facts. Sure, I've done a couple of teach yourself to draw books for the first couple of chapters, and then when life is too short, yeah, if I stuck 10 years in, absolutely, I'd be able to draw afterwards. So when it comes to DCC, I will learn as much as I need to in order to make my projects a reality. Where I'm going to have more immediate success is in the fact I already know a reasonable amount of programming, by which I am used to working with syntax and loops and all of that, and variables and all that kind of jam. So I'm not going from the ground up. I've already got the fundamental understanding of what this thing does. I am no Fred Dibner. No. I am not a Dibner. Just it never went that way. Joanna Dina has been a member for 51 long months. Thank you. Finally catching a Saturday stream in the longest time. It's lovely to have you here. You're enjoying the Alchemy Factory. I think it's been a pleasant surprise for everyone who likes my usual kind of nonsense. I've had a few people say, "Oh, has it done good numbers?" No, it really hasn't. It's done bad. It's done bad numbers. But that's what first what I expected, and secondly, not the point. And that's fine. But the point behind all of this is a lot more: give the people what they want. And if you happen to gather some new people along the way, you will have already been giving them what they want, and they will have a feast of other riches to dine on when they're when they're done with whatever it is that they just rocked up watching. Who's commanding the forklift? I think Ed's out there somewhere. Brendo was rocking it as well. Now it seems to be between gigs at the moment. The fork. Sorry, lads, I was unmuted there. You feel free to go. You're catching the live commentary as it happens in real time on the thing.
Thank you. What happened with the Black Rock story?
What happens with the what now? What?
Your Black Rock mortgage and loan deposit.
By Northern Rock, not Black Rock.
Northern
Black Rock are a slightly different organisation of unscrupulousness. Well, the Northern Rock went completely belly up in the financial crisis because they were fundamentally one of the causes, or they were the UK equivalent of why this thing happened in the first place. They were the poster child for the 2008 financial crash because they'd been lending money to people they shouldn't have been lending money to. Ironically, I never missed a payment. Not one. Not ever. Sold my house after 5 years, made nothing on it. But that's okay. I mean, it's only the same as if I'd been paying rent that entire time. Yeah. Yeah, so nothing much happened. Mike, can you stop stuffing trees into this for a bit?
Okay.
Just purely, that's what we did last week, which is what caused the server to have a wobble because it was doing too much trees in too finite a space. When we finished harvesting all the grass, I'll activate the turbos for a bit so that the sawmill gets through a lot of the backlog that's going on in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's
Okay,
got scratchy
cool.
bits of grass to get now?
I'm bouncing around multiple topics, so do try and keep up. Corbinian has asked, you guess monthly channel views are still better than they were with only one video being produced per month or thereabouts. I don't think I even made one a month. If someone else wants to grab the bail grabber for a bit, I'm gonna stay on foot for a couple of minutes. The answer is yes, but you kind of that's not the point particularly, right? Okay, if you make a video that does 1,000 views, right, hypothetically, if you've done 1,000 view video, then it is on this scale, right, in terms of how it is recommended in the future, how visible it is to other people in the future, all that kind of stuff. And that's fine, that's good. If you make a video that does 8,000 views, you get 8 times the number of recommendations. So it's as a means of reaching a larger audience, make a larger video, right? So it's basically, in order to be successful, have you tried being successful as a means of being more successful? You've got to go, So therefore, doubling down on a video to try and make it more successful is a good way of kind of juicing up the level of kind of appearance in an algorithmic sense that you get. Now, Johnny Algorithm is not the be-all and end-all. Having a flashy thumbnail and a clever title and all of this kind of jazz, it's not the be-all and end-all, because even if someone clicks on your video, they then have to stick around. If they don't stick around, what was the point of any of it? And that means stick around watching that video, but then go, that was so flaming good, I'm going to go and watch another 20 of this person's videos. That's what you want. And therefore, being recommended less broadly means fewer new people will see what I'm doing. But it will mean that when anyone who's converted, there's a good chance they stick around for a little bit longer and become, like you fine people, the folk who strong hand gesture. They're more likely to stick around for more diverse, weird and varied larks. Yeah.
Want me to grab it?
Yeah, got the tractor.
So in terms of so I mean, basically, if I'm doing 1,000 views per video, I'm doing a bit more than that. But if I'm doing 1,000 views a video and I'm sticking them out every day, apart from Saturdays because I stream, then that's 30,000 views a month. Ooh, that's not bad. Well, it's a little bit down from peak, where you could add another 0 onto that. But you are talking, you're preaching to the converted using that approach. You're talking primarily to the people who are already in. Whereas doing one video that does 8,000 views, you might only get 8,000 views off that, but you are reaching a much bigger audience with the opportunity to potentially convert them into becoming those long-term viewers that you're after. So there you go. If you feed dollars into YouTube, they'll recommend it. That's a total. Never do that. It's a total waste of money. Total waste of money. Never buy viewers ever in any fashion. No, don't just don't do it. You don't want them to watch one video unless that video is flogging them something, in which case you do want them to watch it, because that video is called an advert. Yeah, right? Never do it, because they won't come back and watch another one. What you want is to find people that are going to watch 50 videos, not just one, 50 of the flipping things. So if by some chance someone visits episode 17 of Alchemy Factory and they really like the haphazard way in which I do things both on a construction basis and on a narrative basis, they'll go back and watch the previous 16 and go, this is lovely, I love it, this is great, I want to see, no, I'll watch this from the start. Oh, he's done another 3,000 videos. Right, let's queue them up. I'll go and watch them all. And that's what you're after. So it's about finding the right people, not just the most people. And that's what Mr. Beast is learning. Is that what he's attracted is ADHD, fast food addicted, no level of loyalty whatsoever goons and children. And he's finding that they are not loyal viewers in the slightest. Fabulous. A great learning experience for us all there. Thanks, Mr. Beast. What the Reckless Ben stuff? Well, I'm waiting for Legal Eagles Part 2 on it. I haven't watched his stuff, but I have watched Legal Eagle's take on it. And it all sounds like it is blown entirely out of proportion. Because what's going on there is it's The people who own the gear, okay, for those of you who are not up to speed, Fella's father has a collection of Star Wars Lego that is worth, in theory, a couple of $100,000. Fella, with agreement from his dad, takes it to his local bricks and minifig store, franchise, who will sell it on concession, and as a result, they take a very small concession. I've got concession in my head now.
Commission.
Thank you. Commission. See, concession, commission. I was never going to get there. I was going, it's too similar. It's the same word.
The word here is
What's even happening? It's only changing like 2 consonants. Mr. Backat, I'll get to that in a moment because I know the answer. Yeah, and that's fine, right? The stuff's on sale, commissions are being earned, commissions are being paid out, and then the long and short of it is that the franchise is forcibly switched into new ownership. And in the process of doing so, and this is where it gets more complicated, the new franchise holder was under the impression that in taking on this franchise for bricks and minifigs, that the stock was included within it. And of course, the concession stock is owned still by the original owner. And the disagreement, therefore, is they've got our stuff, they're not giving it back, it's not being paid out. And then some well-meaning, but ultimately, I reckon a load of people will view this video, witless YouTubist has decided to cover it. It's got a very good... They stole $200,000 worth of Lego is the thumbnail. I had it recommended to me before I watched the What's That All About then. Yeah, it's a great piece of clickbait. Not all clickbait is bad if it's honest. If you deliver on what you've clickbaited within the video, that's not a bad thing. Clickbait is exactly what you want. You want people to click on the flipping thing, and therefore you want to make it sound, you won't believe what she did next. I might not. So yeah, totally. I mean, but the upshot is that you've got non-legal experts, and this includes the new store, the new franchise owners. You've got the old franchise owners, the people who own the Lego, and Reckless Ben, who is the YouTubist in question. They're all like, I lawyer at you. None of them are lawyers. And all of this could be resolved quite quickly, going through lawyers, going, it's a contract. Under the terms of the franchise agreement, you're bound by it, so shut up. And that's all sorted. It's slightly more convoluted than that, but fundamentally, it's a storm in a teacup that could be resolved through small claims court. So there's that.
We speed of time.
And if people just behaved like grown-ups, and frankly, not enough people do behave like grown-ups. You see this most frequently in this country, over boundary disagreements, right? Which is you and your neighbours will have some disagreement about the fence or the tree that's growing over the top of it, or something like that. And rather than just going up and talking to the people calmly and civilly and saying, is there any chance that we could do something about this? Instead, people go up there and step one is yelling. And you kind of go, well, That's an interesting negotiating point there. Step 2 is taking matters into your own hands after failing to reach an agreement. And then step 3 is you and your neighbours now absolutely hate each other. This is why when I first move in to any new place, I am super friendly to my neighbours. At my old house, I used to... What do you mean there's not enough memory to open that page? What are you doing, Chrome, you piece of junk? Why am I'm now illuminated in white. Who's memory leaking on me? And then why is it Chrome? Because it's Chrome. Right, give that some flipping F5. It's fine. Goodness me. Yeah, if you just be chill and talk to people, more often than not, you can resolve it. At my old place, I mowed my neighbour's front lawn for him without ever having been asked to do so. She had it mowed on a regular basis, and because hers was adjoining mine, I just did it every week when I was doing my own. Why? Because it took an extra 3 minutes and she really appreciated it. And as a result, at Christmas every year, she'd give me a bottle of wine, which I didn't want or need or whatever, but that's how it works. If your neighbours think you're fab and you kind of say, oh, I'm going to do something that's going to be a bit awkward for you next weekend, they'll go, oh, no problem. Thanks for letting us know. And on the other side, I started bringing their bins in for them. Because on bins day, it's at the end of a drive, and so I'd start bringing the bins in when I brought my bins in. You know why? I'm already going up there and I've got 2 hands. Why not bring them both in? They loved that so much that they started bringing in both sets of bins, and we would fight over who was going to bring the bins in every week. And they had a key to my house. I gave them a key to my house so that they could feed Jeff. There you go. Yeah, and they did. They'd go in the house and feed Jeff. Did they go poking around? Might have done. I wouldn't mind if they did. I'm not hiding anything particularly exciting. I mean, just out of curiosity, since you're in the same road, you might go, oh, what's the layout of this place like on the inside compared to our place? I'd be totally cool with that. That's not unreasonable. Yeah, maybe they didn't. Maybe they went straight in, fed the cat, cleared off again. But that's how we win as a species, by collaborating with one another and not being adversarial at every passing opportunity. And unfortunately, many of us are trained into being adversarial, and the modern internet is training us on a daily basis to go, it's them, it's their fault. They are the adversary to us all. And once we deal with them, we'll all be good again. And we'll all have fish and chips. And it's a lie. There you go. Thanks very much. The common sense, just be nice to each other party has spoken. Thank you. Good. That's it. I haven't got any other policies particularly apart from abolishing borders, but I don't think that one's going to fly. Yeah. Super. Oh, what was the next one? Right. Hold on. I missed a... Liam slung £6 in the bucket. Thank you, Liam. Much appreciated. Yeah, because you're a loyal viewer. You're the best, Liam. Thank you. And then I was asked by Mr. Backat, what's my most viewed video? The title of the video is Now That's What I Call a Station. And it's me featuring someone else's build while I look at it and chunter over the top of it. Is it a good video? Not especially. It's all right. Yeah, it's done. I don't know. Last time I looked at it, done over 250,000 views. I've never had a video go full on. Woohoo! Let's go to Disneyland. Never had one. And that's a good thing. I like that. I like that I've never had one. Why? Because it means I'm overdue. It means that I haven't had one yet. Because the yet is important. At some point, I will have one. And then it will have happened. Yeah, right. Let's up the tempo. Given that the baling is done, what a tremendous collection of bales we have accomplished. They now need to sit and vest for some time. Funky Truck Stop is one of your is still one of your favourites, but it's not. See, Funky Truck Stop is not in itself that funny. What's funny is that I accidentally did a spoonerism on it, and it was my response to that happening live in real time is what makes it great. Yeah, I was mortified. I was mortified at having accidentally dropped an F-bomb. Don't get me wrong, if you meet me in the world, F is every other word. But on the stream, the Colonel keeps it clean. Generator slung a fiver in the bucket on the basis of be excellent to one another. He said each other. I use slightly more florid language or grammatically correct language, but I'm not judging based on that. It's at 295,000 views now. Okay, that's all right. It trickles along. In the couple of months where I didn't post anything at all, it was routinely my most viewed video of the day with another couple of hundred views, which it's fine. Javelin in the head on cue. That was just a perfect bit of video. That was just absolutely wonderful. For those of you who didn't see it at the time, it's just brilliant. In fact, you're the Saturday Social Club, so you were probably here for it. I was momentarily role-playing as my character in the game, and I was yelling at my archers behind me, saying I was demonstrating how to deliver headshots. I was going, see, that's how you do a headshot. Stop missing. I'd turn around and I got hit with a javelin straight through the head. In that perfect instance, and I made me laugh. Made me laugh. Dr. Gomper's been a member for 54 long months. Speaking of blockbusters, how is the progress on my video essays? It's painful. That's the problem. Doing it is painful because I need so much B-roll. The central premise of the videos is really strong and interesting and thought-provoking. And I could do the whole thing now and probably talk about it for an hour by having by chapterizing it and planning it out. It's quite straightforward and makes a good point and should be interesting to a very broad audience. The downside is I'm going to have to spend probably around 5-10 hours maybe gathering the footage to go with it. And you kind of go, well, that's not much. And you go, yeah, I know, but it's a hassle. Holy mackerel. And therefore bringing myself to do that is a real pain in the bum. I'll get to it because I want to make it. The simulator problem, I think, I like it conceptually as a topic for a video. I like it conceptually. I think the comments that it will generate and the conversation it will generate will be really strong. I think there'll be quite a few people that don't get it, that don't understand. I'm not talking about Train Simulator, for crying out loud. Don't you people read or listen, since I'll have mentioned that at least half a dozen times. Yeah. You recently watched the Workers and Resources episode with the Path episode. I am so gutted that it did not resolve organically. I would have loved it to resolve organically. But you can hear it because I'm basically talking to myself out loud. I'm basically saying what I'm thinking. That's why I have this kind of talking to myself thing. It's ego, superego talking to each other, and I just learned how to tap into it and turn it into a conversation. Because you do it to yourself when you're on your own anyway, where you will occasionally go, "What are you doing?" And if you just turn that into an ever-critical second voice within the context of video, it just works. But yeah, no, I was thinking, like, how long are you going to continue watching this before you decide, oh, we'll come back later and see if it's moved on? And then it kind of dawns on me that I've already watched this for too long, and therefore the only thing to do is continue watching it. It's not doubling. No, it's not doubling down. It's going all in, and I believe in my own ability to be able to make this compelling, or interesting, or at least memorable. I mean, I can't do it again. Couldn't do it again. Ever. I couldn't ever do it again. I couldn't ever sit waiting for something to happen and testing the patience of viewers to see if they are prepared to go on this adventure. And I don't know. I couldn't do it again because that would be that would be tedious and lazy in terms of trying to provide interesting, unique, and I haven't seen that before video material. If I just wanted to do the same thing again, then I could count up to 100,000 on a stream. In terms of, going all in on something boring. Yeah. The bridge fighting episode was a close second. Which one? Back in Transport Fever 1, I used to fight a flipping bridge every other bloody week. Bridges hate him because of this one simple trick. And that one was, he doesn't really understand what he's doing. Any thoughts on the new running train game? I think it looks very pretty. It looks very pretty. Yeah. That's all. That's all I think about it. It looks very pretty. I mean, I played Sim Metro for about an hour, I think, when it first came out, and I was blown away by how good that game was. In terms of, you don't need a UI. Use the cab controls. I don't speak Korean, but at the same time, I've pretty much got what you're talking about. But the way that the lighting is done in that game particularly is just brilliant. Just brilliant. And it makes it so easy to control. And the reason I mention it, Running Train gives a similar vibe in terms of the attention to detail. Any adventure games in the lineup? Define an adventure game, Tim. And which adventure games would you consider being ones that I have played in the past? Because my idea of an adventure game and your idea of an adventure game may diverge, in which case I might be into it, because if I'm right, and they do indeed diverge, then never. I don't play those kinds of games. But you might think an adventure game is something else. Some of my good bits are also on that other video channel with Train Game. Oh, what, the Train Sim World stuff? Bannerlord's not an adventure game. It's okay. I can see that. Maybe not. Don't know. I think there is merit in maybe looking for something where I inhabit a single character and do some very minor in-character role-play-esque interactions with the natives. I mean, when I'm playing a management game and when you're quite ready, and there are little people wandering around the place, I'll routinely talk to them as though I'm there for real. But no, I can see that. Yeah. We need a Bannerlord replacement. I've thought about doing Cyberpunk because I absolutely love Cyberpunk, despite the fact that it is a game for grown-ups, and therefore it's not what my regulars are all about. But I've already played the hell out of it, so there's no surprise. Yeah.
Is Bellrite something that you're interested in?
Bellrite? Bellrite. I remember it being spoken about. Don't think it's on my wish list. Maybe. XZY. Zixi. Sure, why not? No, well, that's completely wrong. Izzy. XZ. 1579 has been a member for 33 long months. Thank you very much. What was the video game within the Vuvu Boys? Was that part of the game? It wasn't part of the game. No, I got an entirely different game to make the game for the 3 episodes segue within the Vuvu Boys. The game within the Vuvu Boys universe was called Shadow Tavern Online. The game in reality is MMORPG TG Tycoon 2. And it's extremely good. It is a very, very, very good game. It is up there with Software Inc. in terms of the amount of attention to detail and depth that it has in terms of what you can get out of that game. I highly recommend it. But I used it to create Shadow Tavern Online. It was a gag I always intended on doing, was at some point you should make one of the games within the game and bring it all into the universe. And so I like being meta. I dig it. Yeah. The TGV Derail was a classic. That was very good. Also, what was particularly good about that was how the viewers responded, because it was me and Matt covering it as part of the preview to try and flog it to people, and I triggered some kind. I don't think I was even touching a control at the time, but we came out of the tunnel and it triggered some kind of physics glitch that yeeted the entire thing 1,000 feet into the air. And it was a thing of beauty. Matt was surprised. I was surprised. The comments were surprised, but they were all positive about it, because I think many people were just like, I've seen it happen. You can't repeat it. It won't happen in the same place again. I've seen it happen. They used to love when I'd record myself playing the games at Dovetail, because I played it so very differently to anyone else in the studio that I would encounter issues they didn't realise were issues. For example, I remember doing the Newark line. What was the original? Long Island Railroad. I was driving the M3, and I said, every time I brake, it automatically flips forward into emergency brake. And they were going, what? What do you mean every time it does it? And they watched my video, but I'd worked it out. I said, I know why it's doing it. You've got physics attached to the physicality of the player. If you're using the keyboard to drive the train, you'll never encounter this. I grip the handle with the mouse. So as the brake is applied, I'm pulled forward, which pulls the brake handle all the way forward. It was purely because the physics were good that this happened. And so they made a change whereby there would be a kind of a notch stop before it would go into emergency brake. Beautiful. Cyberpunk would be cool. I could do a Cyberpunk video. I might do Cyberpunk for backers. I could do a why I really like Cyberpunk, the video game, as well as I like the genre overall, because I don't know. I've always kind of got it. I've always been vaguely anti-capitalist, and no, not anti-capitalist. I've always been vaguely anti-capitalism because it is a deeply unfair system. It works about as well as anything could do, but it's still deeply unfair, right? That's neither here, there, or elsewhere. But I've always liked it because it is future capitalism, cool, but oh my gosh, we really wouldn't want to live there. It is incredibly cool, but dearie me, the world is not a happy place. And that's kind of why I love it. But the video game is extraordinary. It's really, really good. I loved it from day one. Loved it from day one. Would I play The Witcher? The Witcher 3 was herself's favourite game. I mean, she would variously describe it as being a masterpiece. She'd go, because we were both industry, she would go seek out the voice actor at various things that she went to and just fangirl the voice actor, which I kind of went, I think you'll find out I've got a perfectly delightful voice. I think you'll find. She goes, it's not like that. But because, the male ego is extraordinarily fragile at the best of times, you can't trust nothing. So I'd start to poke jokes about, he's not very tall, is he? That was the best I could do. Yeah, no, seriously, men, we're rubbish. We're completely crap. We have so little faith in ourselves. All of these male influencers and the manosphere and stuff, they are the most insecure people on the planet. Poor little fella. They just need a hug. And to be told it's going to be okay. People will like you for being who you are, and that's good. But you could be a little bit less of a dick, and then they might like you even more than that. You never know. So there you go. I bet she would have loved Baldur's Gate 3. She wasn't that much of a Baldur's Gateist. She probably would have played it, but I'm not so sure. She really enjoyed all the BioWare stuff, so Dragon's Age, and she forced me to play Mass Effect. I played the first Mass Effect. She made me play it, and she watched while I played it. And apologies for the language, but there is no better word to use. I bitched the entire time playing the first Mirror's Edge. Am I thinking about Mirror's Edge? No, you're not. You're talking about the space one. Mirror's Edge is the leapy one, where I threw the controller into the wall. Mass Effect, not Mirror's Edge. No, seriously, she forced me to play it. She goes, go on, you'll love it. Play it, you'll love it. Go on, play it. Go on, you'll love it. play it. When I got to driving around the Mikado or whatever that flipping stupid Dune truck was called, and I went like, have these people never played a driving game in their lives? That thing drove like it hated you. Holy cow, it was dreadful. I griped throughout the whole thing, but I played the entire game and then immediately played Mass Effect 2 because she made me play it just after she'd finished Mass Effect 2. And I'd tuned up my gun by the end of Mass Effect so that I one-shot the final boss. It was beautiful. I'd got polonium rounds in a sniper rifle, and the final boss killed him in one shot, which I was going, yes. And then go straight into Mass Effect 2. One of the big selling points was it preserves your character and your save. Does it? Nonsense. What a load of rubbish. It sort of does. Sort of. So I then played Mass Effect 2 and really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I mean, I ended up enjoying Mass Effect 1 as much as I griped about everything along the way. That's just what I do. Sometimes I like sounding miserable, even though I'm having a lovely time. That's just being me. We've got 194 grand in the bank, which we've earned while I've been telling you merry tales about anything that has crossed my tiny little mind. I'm going to go feed the cat in a tick, and then we'll look at... We've got 210 grand in the bank, and then I'll look at... Let's see what we can get involved in. Let me ponder the adventure game question. Your definition, Tim. I accept your definition of adventure game. I'll have a poke at my wish list and see what's in there. I don't know why I'm hacking this tree up. It's not like this thing can take any more log at the moment anyway. Right, I'm going to have a quick drink. I'm going to feed the cat. I'll be back in a tick. Talk between yourselves. Gentlemen of Discord, you are still audible. Keep the language clean. Not that you wouldn't anyway, because you're all decent human beings and a delight to be around.
What's the next plan?
Do we need another field? We've nearly finished. Sorry, in this one.
Do 208 fields in the 180 range. But yeah, look at that. Get work. I'm just using the stump grinders to grind up all the small twigs, but the laws the lags got fast forward. They got rid of a lot of small things.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the lag now. It's just at the sawmills.
I have an idea. A bigger cedar, because this thing is pathetic.
Yeah, I was thinking a cedar, a direct-to-drill cedar would probably be better.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just seeing if there's anything left needed. Barry.
A lot of the cedars are. It's I think grass is cedar, is it? I can't actually remember actually.
It's yeah. I think grass is a cedar. What we've got right now is is it a roller? No.
Yeah, grass is a seed. Yeah, grass seed. Yeah. So a lot of them are direct.
What about a better mower or another baler?
Yeah, I think a better mower might be a good shout, right? The butterfly front and back with the included the windrower might be a good shout.
Yeah,
That'll
we've
go
got
good.
villager. Yeah.
New field and make progress. We haven't bought a field this week.
Well, we're still setting up too, but yeah, you could potentially still making a ton of money, so you still go to buy a field and still get something else.
Grab a drink while the Colonel's away as well. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's not very easy. The K, like KDD. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you get the crown by completing the castle on the Scottish DLC map.
Indeed.
the big end would be nice, but the only thing is, ouch.
He needs to speed it up again, does he? Make the grass grow.
Yeah, we probably want to finish.
I'm still planting.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, there's that. We don't want to accidentally have a biggie thingy.
How much is the good cedar?
There's 2 on the dish. Probably, yeah.
We can get a cedar for 46k or 58k.
Oh, we've got. Oh, it's a planter we have, not a cedar. Okay.
What's the width of the planter that we currently have?
Yeah, I think it's just a planter. It's a planter we have. Oh no.
That's 6.3 meters. So all these cedars are not as wide.
Oh, or is it dedicated? Oh, that may be a dedicated grass related one, not a actual cedar. That's fine.
Yeah.
The school was driving around in the field I'm planting. Maybe because it's used to be a road.
Yeah, we may not be in trouble with the no tools at this point.
Yeah, I say better more, right? Because we can sell the more that we've currently got.
Flip it, yeah. What's that? That's almost 10 meters.
Yes.
Yeah, 9.4 not far, so yeah.
The green one. 6.4 meters.
It's then when you think about it, it makes the crown not worth it.
Yeah.
You gain what? 6? No. 5.5. And maybe 2 miles an hour faster.
Is it worth selling the windrow as well then? Because we won't need it anymore.
Yeah, I think sell the windrower and the current mower and then upgrade the mower setup. Because then that frees up a tractor as well.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the boss man says.
Make sure you've got a tractor with enough horsepower to drive the butterflies.
What do we need? 300 HP.
I don't think it's quite high. 110.
It's 110 plus 220, but I don't think it.
I think our big tractor's quite high.
The McCormick is about 300, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I recommended it because the it was there with the plough as well. Oh no, it was in the shop, so yeah, it's meant for plough.
The long and the short answer is yes. There you go. I'll speak more on that subject momentarily. Camera, right. And we go. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Elzar. Thank you, Dr. Gompen. And thank you, Urban Rally Racer. You're all jolly generous people. A delight to have around, and I invite you all to do it again next week. I joke. I'm joking. I'm not. I'm entirely mercenary, but guilty about being that way. Right. Yes. There is a game on my wish list that I think, if this lives up to what I'm looking at here, that would be an absolute banger as far as a stream. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It would be absolutely belting as a stream adventure. I'm not telling you what it is. Because it's good when it's a surprise. Plus, if I tell you what it is, you will go and do your own. You'll go and watch the trailer. It's not out yet. You'll go watch the trailer, and then you'll start imagining what it could manifest as. Ignorance is so important for video games. So important for video games. The less you know, the more you'll enjoy it. Up until you get stuck, at which point you want someone to help you get unstuck. Now, interestingly, I know where I fit into that particular ecosystem in terms of that you ruin video games for people. I go, yeah, but also because I play in an atypical fashion, a haphazard fashion. I don't slide easily. I don't do anything to perfection at all. I kind of, you know, I force things to comply to how I think it should be played, rather than just doing what you're supposed to be the most effective, the most efficient, the best laid out, all that kind of thing. Can't be bothered with it. The games are, for me, games are a form of self-expression, and a good game should allow me to express myself in whatever stupid way I feel is going to be good. And it turns out that quite a lot of that, I don't force anything for video. I don't recall having ever done forcing myself to do something to make a video more zesty. Just by playing, I'm just slightly less careful than I would be if I were playing it on my own, by about that much. Slightly more, it'll be all right, don't worry about it. And that generates enough moments of delight from the unexpected that it makes the videos work. But the good thing about that is that people who watch it, who are a little bit more detail oriented and are a little bit more, I like to optimize, or I like to lay things out neatly, or I'm a completionist, I want to get the achievements, or gives a starting point. It gives a different perspective on how you can tackle problems. There you go. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. You're welcome. Would I consider playing one of the new maps in Hunter Call of the Wild? I got some negative comments on that video. This was while I was touring. I'd been asked to have a look at hunting games while I was at Dovetail. And I said, do you mind if I record video if I think the video is going to be worth doing? And they said, no, that's totally fine. My boss at the time was great. He would let me do whatever he liked because he trusted me to only do stuff that wouldn't be negative towards the company. He understood that the most important thing in terms of my role was that I was a credible representative of players, even if an atypical player. And that's where you just kind of go, no, you be you. Don't try and be anything you're not. You know, you're not going to be forced to stick to ultra safe corporate language. You can just go off and do things the way that you want to do them. Because you have your eye on the prize, and the eye on the prize is to make as strong a reputation for the company as possible. That's what made them great to work for. That's why I mean, when it all started changing around, obviously it was less so, but water under the bridge. But no, there were a few people who objected to hunting on shooting animals. I mean, I'm not. You kind of go like, you're aware that there are a heck of a lot of games about shooting people, but they tend to be in a cinematic, in a Hollywood blockbuster style, more than we're trying to show exactly how it is. That said, herself and I used to play Sniper Elite together because she loved sniping in video games. I said, you snipe, I'll run a machine gun, and when things go wrong, I'll go loud. Until things go wrong, you can keep picking them off from miles away. And that's got a really gruesome, this is where the bullet goes through the body of the person you're shooting. And you kind of go, that's unnecessary. But I get it as a hook for this will actually help sell a few more copies. We had such a good time together. The division of labour in such things. Shooting people is fine. Shooting animals is not. I get that. Yeah, it's tricky. It's the same as in a game or a movie if they choose to have a child killed as part of the story. You kind of go, that's heavy-handed. That is lazy. That is proving just how evil they are by offing the most innocent thing possible in a fictional sense. Now, Hunter Core of the Wild is a game about hunt. It's a simulator about hunting. It's not trying to be a game. It's trying to be a simulator. But you end up shooting Bambi's mum repeatedly. And so it made people feel a little bit, not everybody, but some people. How do I feel about hunting personally? It's not something I ever want to do. But at the same time, I grew up in the country and we had animals that we'd send to be slaughtered and we'd then eat them. And therefore, circle of life. So it's tricky. Are these people upset about fishing games? Now you see that the whole thing is tricky. The whole sliding scale of where is acceptable. It can differ from person to person to person to person, and won't someone please think of the pixels? I'm right there with you. But at the same time, I can empathise with. I never played any of the Call of Duty games before I worked on them. I played Medal of Honor Allied Assault religiously because I'd worked on that. Allied Assault was phenomenal. Played loads of Battlefield while I was working on that, but I'd never played a Call of Duty before I worked on it. And the first game that I worked on was Black Ops 2. And there's a level at the start of Black Ops 2 where you are playing as the bad guy. And you kill a village of people who are basically unarmed. And I went, I'm kind of appalled by this. I don't like how this is making me feel. I feel like a war criminal. This feels wrong. This not good is. And that was really interesting. It was anything that gives an emotional effect while you're playing it, you can say is effective. At the same time, I've seen tons of Hollywood movies where they show in graphic detail what the baddies get up to, and I'm unaffected by that. I don't feel particular. I mean, shooting a bad guy in a game, you get a minor frisson of, I'm doing justice. But no, I'd say I've not played Spec Ops: The Line, but I am aware of how it made you think about what you were doing more than in a good glossy bullets, kill, kind of a game. I'm not against bullets, kill games. Totally not. No. Yeah. No, you see, the thing is, with no Russian, you're undercover. You're playing as an undercover agent embedded with a bunch of terrorists and shooting up the airport. You didn't actually have to do it. You could shoot at walls and miss all the time and not blow your cover. But in this Black Ops mission, you had to kill innocent villagers. And I was just like, I don't I don't feel good about that. Now, when I played Fable, Fable original on the original Xbox, I played the original Fable. They'd been calling me Chicken Chaser all day, and I didn't realise that was a thing that they did to everyone, and it hacked me off. And so on the first night, because this was supposedly a revolutionary game that gave you ultimate levels of freedom to blah 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 blah. It was a little bit more limited than that, but it was still pretty good for the time. And so on the first night there, I went to the pub, and I got drunk and killed everyone in the pub, just because I could. Because they'd all be calling me chick. I was going like, no, you can call me, casual drinker executioner. I'm not flipping Chicken Chaser, but of course that was because I was level 1, fundamentally. I also played through that game never wearing any armour above my trouser line. I was shirtless throughout. Incredibly violent, shirtless. Just cause. Because I felt like it. It was quite good. I quite like that. But yeah, you can't dictate how individual people feel about individual games. And when it comes to sensitivity towards violence or cruelty, or what you may perceive the line here, they may perceive it there. Neither one of you is necessarily right. You're both right within your own subjective viewpoint, but there is no objective right or wrong. There just isn't one. There is an element of you choose how to feel about that, but even then, that's a bit callous. It's just a little bit. There is no right or wrong here, and therefore, for some people, this is going to be a do not touch, and for others, it's going to be a totally fine, completely enjoyable. So, backtracking, Hunter Call of the Wild, would I play it again? I probably wouldn't, actually, but not because of the hunting of animals, even though it's not something that appeals to me as a pastime, and it is or a sport, I should say, probably. It doesn't appeal to me as an activity, let's say, and it is trying to be a simulator of that activity. It doesn't appeal, but also, and more importantly, it was boring. It was very, very boring. Skulking through the chuffing undergrowth for hours and 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 shoot! Follow the blood trail. It was just, it was gloriously done foliage, but at the same time, it's not for me. Happy to have played it, to have experienced it, but it's not for me. Is it farm expansion time? 212? I don't know. Lads, you've got your ears on, and I've been rabbiting away. What do we want? Is there hardware that you're after?
Yeah, in the break we were having a conversation about getting an upgrade to the moor system.
An upgrade.
We'll be able to do that mainly off of what you sell.
Okay, well, how about let's have a look and see if there's a affordable expansion field here.
8, is it, or something next to where we are?
Did you like 8? 184 for 8. Yeah. The other thing that yeah. How many trees have we got left? We've probably still got quite a few to deal with, right? Between 2 and 1.
Yeah, more around turn still to shift.
Okay. 8. How much is 6? Isn't 6 a little bit more expensive? Yeah, 6 is 225. And that includes a whacking amount of trees. All right, so let's not do 6 straight away, because we've got enough trees to play with for now. We could do 7. Which one is on our land better? Where am I?
8 is nearly touching it.
Yeah, 7 is as well, though. It's a question of which one's more... Which can we mow directly into?
Is it worth buying the mowers first so we don't run out of cash?
No, because we have a mowing solution. We can mow now. To be able to mow better is obviously a good idea. We'll have some left over. We'll probably have about 30 grand left over afterwards. So if we liquidate what we've already got, that will help. So that's 8. And over here is 7. Oh, I think we buy 7 and 6 at the same time. Are we going to get any more money back? Are there any little sheds and stuff that we can flog on 8? No.
I don't think there's anything on those. Oh, I think one of them does have an old barn.
All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy 8. You can then use as much cash as we've got left on improved mowing technology. Whether that is a second mower or what, I don't really mind. Let's get it bought. Boop. We now own 8 and 2. They both need ploughing and seeding. Seeding and ploughing. That'll be an adventure.
2 is done. Yeah, 2's done.
Oh, 2's done. Great. Seeded and ploughed. Lovely. This is monstrous. We need a second mower. And a faster silage operation.
What we'd suggested was if we got the butterfly mowers for the front and back, that
Yeah.
also windrows, so that we can sell our existing mower and windrower.
I like it. It means that fewer people are involved in the job, but it means that we could have 2 people on baling.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, look, there's 27 grand left now. Obviously, we'll be selling stuff over the course of the day. Go with whatever you feel is most appropriate. There you go. That's it. Yeah.
I think it's only 6, but it's actually got sellable buildings, so yeah.
On which note, Chris has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 21 long months and has suggested it might be time to expand the farm. There you go, Chris. Happy to oblige you. Right. Yeah, we need to get through this. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go into turbo so we can mulch down some of these trees a bit quicker, because that will then also allow us to afford more farm machinery more quickly as well. Yeah. Yes. To be honest, even this is going a little... The thing is, we will run out of trees. I mean,
Where is the sale trigger for the equipment?
It's the garage just across the road from the thing. So, to the east of where you are now, there's like a little building with the usual markers.
Bjorn suggested for the next tree-rich field, it might be good to lease one of the all-in-one tree harvesters and a log truck, just to see how quickly the trees can be cleared without the game lagging. He's written brain lagging, but I got the meaning.
They don't work with the natural trees, do they?
They don't. No, you're right. They don't work on natural trees. They work on the trees that you've planted for yourself. I mean,
it's just the shape of the trees.
We might be able to do some of them, but most, no.
You need pine. That's where the only people are.
Yeah, I think the most one is mapped like oak-esque, aren't they?
Or
Is it
few
worth-
pines, but not many.
We've probably got another 25, 30 grand in plank if we need more money for machinery.
Is it
Yeah.
worthwhile repairing it and repainting things before selling them?
No.
No, just sell it.
painting, it's like, yeah. Some of the tractors need like 30 grand worth of paint. It's like, no.
Sold.
No. Beyond. Good suggestion. No harm, no foul. That it's not usable in this particular use case is no harm done. I'll tell you what else. I'm going to have a look at how much a bit of horse action will cost us. Let's get some horses on the go.
But it could be a hand loading up the planks so we can get some money.
Yeah, we also.
All right, 55 grand gets us a basic pasture. Ooh, hold on, wait. 25 grand.
I've just sold the mower. And
It's
the
also
windrower.
pasture based.
Yeah,
All right, what does 110 get us?
The green one first, since it's
Get
cheap.
a mower before he spends some money.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not spending it now. I told you could have the mower next. I'm doing future shopping.
Get the 14 grand.
I can be trusted. Mostly.
Window shopping.
Yeah, exactly. I think we could go for 2 of these 25 grand horse barns. They'll do 9 horses each. And that'll be flipping lovely. Yeah. What I really want, other than Zigga Ziggar, is I want the furniture factory. Hold on. Whoa. Piano manufacturing? No. We could make pianos.
Yep.
It's 320 grand, which is a lot. But I bet the ROI from that is tremendous.
I'm not sure which mowers to buy. Which ones do the windrowing? Is it the green
The
ones?
green Samson ones. So I bought the front one. We just need the 70,500 one now. But we don't have the money for it.
Oh no, it doesn't actually make pianos that we can sell. It's just a selling point. No, rubbish. Not interested. Because I mean, we could just go all in on solar generators, which would make us more than enough money in no time at all. But the interesting thing about doing it this way is because we're making the money quite slowly. We're being a little bit more selective when it comes to what we build next. Yeah, right. So what I am interested in, though, is possibly the carpentry.
Have we missed peak silage month?
No, I think that's January. I think.
Like a horse box.
The bales should be either this month or next month. As in, they are silaged up. Is there a small-scale paper factory? Because that'll take raw wood as well. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. We can make barrels.
I don't think the price of silage actually changes that much. Looking at the graph.
I know we're currently getting to prime season wood chip selling. We're not shoving logs into the sawmills. I ran out of wood at this point.
I'm just thinking if you want your extra 30 grand for the mowers,
Yeah.
book some silage.
Well, we've got a whole bunch of planks that need to be sold, and I think the silage is ready now as well. So.
Yeah, so we stay around this time of year where wood chip is probably.
Well, once it gets to daylight, I'll slow it back down again, and then we should be good to actually have quite a nice payday. I reckon. That's what I reckon. All right. Let's chop these bad boys up, Brendan, and get them in there. Brendo, beg your pardon. Right. Yeah. Peak silage would be during winter. Yeah, but the point that I believe was being made was that actually the price we're getting now versus peak price is not all that different. And therefore saving it for optimum selling won't necessarily generate enough cash to make it a must-do. It's just it would be kind of good, but juice, squeeze, not so much. And there. All right, there you go. Come on, you.
In the sawmills yet? Put more trees.
In we go. Don't chop any trees down on the new bit yet.
No, I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that are already chopped down.
Yeah, cool.
Plenty of space in both sawmills.
Let's leave them in the ground until such a time as we run out of what we've already got, and then maybe chop down 2 at a time until we've got enough, until we've got full wood in the wood thingamajig. You think there's a buildable called the Playground just down the road from the sawmills that pays a bit extra for wood?
Yeah, that's where we've been dropping it.
Yeah. Okay. I want to know. I kick around the farm just going, what are we doing? I'm spending some more money that you've all worked to make. You're welcome. Get back to work. That's my role in all of this. I act as facilitator and nuisance and unifier of game-loving peoples. There you go. I'm blessed in the sense of just being such a value to everybody's well-being. I'm a mental health practitioner. There you go. That's it. Or something. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Why is this log stuck? It's 5 meters long. What is this log attached to? I would argue a bit more log. Benevolent overlord. Charismatic dictator is where I've always aimed for, so I'll take that. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can shut the speed down. All right, loads of things have probably happened. I meant to stop in the morning, but it's now mid-afternoon.
Somebody want to load up the silo?
Which tractor's got the Taj fun on it? Because we could probably haul a tree direct into one of the sawmills. They've got about 20,000 space on them at the moment. And Stupivisor. Yeah. Amen, baby. Daz is on the Taj. You see, Daz, you're trying to do it properly. Yeah, it'll work, and it'll work really well. But you know the right way to do it is to try and get as fast as possible. This tree's too heavy. Holy cow. All right, hang on, let me cut it in half. Yeah, I know, but I've that's why I've gone for about a third rather than a literal half. I was providing a limited estimate that should achieve the goal. It's a shagbark hickory, you know. And don't you forget it. Right, give me a bit of rope. There. Now let's attach this to a bit of string. There you go. Taj the fun, Daz. Taj it one time.
Oh, game, stop it with the damn.
Taj funning is all about press 3 or 4 different buttons until you find the one that actually does the thing you need.
Hell, James. Yeah.
I mean, I'll try and give it a bit of a push to get it around the right side. See, if you did it my way, this would have worked. I'm just saying. Taj fun should be on the back of the tractor. Just putting that out there. Yeah, I know. You're going to prove that your method works just fine and I should shut up. But, I'm still right. Lovely old job. Good work. That was only 7,000. It was barely worth the effort.
Somebody want to take this precarious load to the playground?
Hold on,
That sounds that sounds like my kind of job, unless somebody else wants it.
Totally two regulated loans.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Well balanced.
You should anticipate me calling for a medic.
Underneath the bin thing as well.
Like,
What have we got? What have we got that tows this flipping dolly trailer? We got a spare tractor somewhere, or is everybody running around the joint in them at the
yeah.
moment?
Use this one.
Yeah, Mike can give you his.
You want to use this? Let me dump my weight over here in a second.
Nice one, Mike.
I think this weight allows you to pull a trailer as well.
Was it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's got the attachment.
Yeah, some do allow to ring from. Yeah.
Took it off now.
Yeah, but it is. I mean, it's got enough wheels. It'll be right. I mean, this is. Is this our most gutless tractor? I think it's getting on towards being our most gutless.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. That's one for putting heavy load.
It was one we got from a box of cornflakes. I quite like it though. It's quite angular and retro, like myself.
Hit the cell mark on that one.
Come on, look, everything comes with a tow bar attached. There you go, get on there.
If I can pull it out. Never mind.
Why have I got 2 pallets wedged underneath?
They spawned
Yeah,
while
they
it was
spawned.
being loaded.
Also, where am I going?
Take a left here.
To the what?
Your other
What?
left. Your other left. Yes, other
Give it
left.
up.
Behind you now. 180.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, jumping high-vis man.
Yeah.
You're going to
there's
run
a-
there, aren't you? And I'm supposed to follow you like we're in some kind of parade float.
Good day. There's a playground that direction.
Okay. There's a playground. I'm sure I won't miss it. As long as I haven't got to go backwards, it'll be fine.
No, you should be.
Dolly trailers are designed to never go backwards unless you want to immediately throw them in a swamp. Playground. Well, we should make an absolute bundle off this. I'm going to check the big map. Give me the big map. That doesn't tell me what anything is. Is it straight down the road? It's one of the purple dots, presumably.
Yeah, one of the purple dots.
Okay. It is. Playgrounds. Tag that bad boy. Lazy, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, groovy. This might be 100 grand's worth. No. 47 grand's worth.
Why is the... Okay.
We got 7,000 beams, 7,000 long planks, 9,000 regular planks. It's a good haul. Oh, I haven't got my disco lights on. There we go. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go up this winding little road. All right, do tell me I've got to go up there, because I have got to go up there. All right, it's going to be fine. I'm driving really carefully. Not because it wouldn't be funny for it to fall over, but because I can't be bothered to reload it. When I say I can't be bothered to reload it, I mean I would not be popular for telling the team to reload it. Which do I want? Do I want the one on the right or the one on the left?
The left.
Okie dokie. Let's give it some R. Go on. Oh, I've got to. I've got to detach. Oh, well, okay, that worked. That was 64 grand right there. One's fallen off. If you want to give that a little nudge, thank you. Super.
Yeah, there's we left.
All right, have you bought all your mowing equipment? Because I'm buying horses.
No, I'll buy the last piece now. And then
All right, cool.
Do whatever you want. Right. Whoever has the McCormick, if they could pick up the mowers.
Yeah, I can go and grab that now.
You may buy your horses, sir.
Woohoo! I'm going horsing. I just got to find the right location to get all horsing activated. I'll have a look when I brought the tractor back so someone else can use it. Oh, what's in bargain basement this month? Anything we want?
No, just a very large disc arrow. There were other things in there, but since they're not on sale.
You know what? Let's not have the excessive backward-facing lights on. Where are we selling silage? Haven't we sold it at the animal shop, the pet shop?
Animal dealer. Yeah.
Hey up, kids! I'm back.
You dropped the trailer off at the other summer that we went.
At the other side? Okay. Actually, Mike's right here. Mike, do you want to put one on and I'll take over the other side?
Yep.
I want to see a professional job here with no oversteer. Guaranteed no oversteer at all, because that forklift truck definitely does not oversteer at any point ever.
Don't mind the one set of pallets been upside down.
You see, you're doing the I want to do this properly speed. Absolutely no shade there. That's the only way to get it done. There you go. I got it. Lovely. Where's the best place to park? In this tree.
Oh, I just realised they were one
That's
set of-
slightly cruel and unusual. Yeah, I know. I was going to drive through the middle. Here we go.
I was wanting to ram that tree, not spear it. Oh.
There you go. The trailer's in the perfect position, ready to load up.
Right. No comment about the packed opposition then.
All right. And it's grass harvesting month next month, which will be, well, when we're done on jobs for this month, probably in about 20 minutes. Why are you trying to use the grabbers for that? You're using the plough as a counterweight to try and grab a tree that is too big, Fred.
Well, it was in the way of ploughing.
Use the Taj fun.
Oh, it's
We've got a tool specifically for this job. I mean, don't get me wrong, you look like you're having a lovely time, so I'm going to leave you to it. I mean, you look particularly safe while you're doing it, which is another reason that I'm just going to leave you doing it. Where shall I put the horses? Can anyone think of a good paddock area? Oh, we could use this bit of wasteland outside Matey Boy's house.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can get it in here. Have you bought everything you want to buy?
If you customize the pasture, can you surround his house with the paddock?
I am loving your work. I will have a look. Can we make his home? Can we include the train track in the pasture and the bees? Can we include train track and bees in the pasture? Okay. Can't place a fence here. Oh, get out of it. Well, that's because we're overlapping with other stuff. I don't think it's going to fit here at all. No, this feels like a reserved area. I mean, sometimes it will show what I'm clipping with, but most of the time, no, I think Dingus's house is just a no-build zone. As much as up here would be a lovely place for it, I think down the bottom of the slope is probably a sensible place to put it, given that that's awkward to mow.
You managed to.
Oh, and there's a little shed there. Do we not own that shed? Is that not on our land?
What shed?
Hang on. Demolition mode, please. Oh, you. What are you? Why are you? And why can't I sell you? There's some flipping naff house down the bottom.
Oh, it is on our land, but you cannot sell it.
Boo!
Hmm.
Squatters. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to build a flipping horse paddock right next to them then, if I can. Go on. What object is it overlaying with? I mean, I know it's slightly on the wonk, but that shouldn't matter. I'm not going to spend money on terraforming this flipping thing. Customize F. Does it have solar panels? Cost you 10 grand? Well, yeah, but I mean, we'll have them. That brings in a little bit of extra cash and doesn't break the solar panel rule.
You wouldn't use the charge fund anyway, because for some reason it's not cooperating with me now.
Has it placed it? I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. Right. Now, obviously, I can't place there because there's telegraph poles. Why don't you move until you can place it? Oh, it's not playing fair. It wants lovely flat ground.
Yeah, I know you can turn on free place, but that's when things end up half in the floor.
No, once we start terraforming, then there's no going. There's a spot just next to the sawmill. I'm going to take this. It's 26k. It's happening. Do I want to customize the fence? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Right, I'm going to customize the fence in such a way that Team Sawmill will go, why is there a fence here? Who did that? There's plenty of place to operate. Get a grip on yourself. Yeah, give me a bit of that. And then we'll let you clear through here. So we'll come up level with that bit there. And then we'll go over this way. This might increase the costs a smidge. And then we'll go over here. Yeah, I'm sure the mowing team won't mind that I'm making this a little bit more awkward for them. Yeah. Okay, and then done, finished, done. Where do I need to seal it? There you go. Yep, good. Cancel the creation of the fence? No. Accept. Job done. Yes. Done. Place segment. Yeah. Delete the last segment. No. Toggle snapping. Switch segment type. No, I just want to go, ta-da, gimme. Yes. Thank you. I'm happy with this. You've done great works. I don't want any more flipping fence. Cancel the creation. No. What's your problem? Well, actually, you can't. That's where the food area is. All right, okay. Do you want to plant meadow? Yeah. Put some flipping meadow in that thing. Right, just whatever. Right, I've done it brilliantly. It's perfect in every conceivable way.
Check out this gate.
I'm going down. I might need to rent a horse trailer to go get some horse for our new horse enclosure.
There was one for sale in the sales shop there.
Now, I'm hoping we can exercise the horses beyond the horse enclosure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great. I'm also hoping we can name the individual horses.
Yep.
You can.
Get in 19.
All right, kids, start thinking up the name for your horse. Yeah. Right. I'm going out. I'm taking a tractor. I'll be back later.
Mine be called Findus Lasagna.
Yes, you could. Only one person could call their horse Findus or Pancake Surprise. But you've got to. Yep. See, you've got beef, sausage, glue stick. Come on, people. If you're going to be offensive, try and be creative at the same time. If you're going to try and be satirical, you know, bring out your satirical big guns. Yeah. I'm loving that we've ploughed the road that runs up to the train track. That'll do. That's plantable.
Yeah. Gauges to do that as well.
Technically do the rest of the road in 3-2 as well. You just need to use the bigger plough.
Yeah, it takes ages.
We got the suggestions coming in. We've got Tesco lasagna, Prit stick, Tesco, Findus meatballs, Long John. Is there a desert? In which case, don't give it a name at all. Trigger, funky truck stop, Frenchie. All right. Tractor beam, tractor beta 1. I thought it said tractor beam there, which is weird and therefore better. Horsey McHorsefate. 2 of you did that at the same time. Seriously. Come on, people. You're better than this. PVA Surprise. Tesco. Roach. Oh, that's a reference. 5. Okay. Agricultural Unit 1. That's a way we could go. Araldite. Okay, as far as glue manufacturers, I think Araldite's quite a funny glue manufacturer anyway.
Gas Mark 4.
Call it Jeff. Everything but the nay. You've got a sudden... Jess wants to look up My Little Pony names. This is all good. Glue. Stew for 3 hours. Sourdough. Methane. Horse Richard. Sam. Of Horse So. There you go. See, now you're thinking. 180C, Steptoe and Son, Unity, Elmer, Portaloo, Mayo, Elmer's. Yeah. There we go. I think, we've got a broad spectrum of the same joke told 57 times there, which is great.
There's there's a pickup truck that you can add a 5th wheel to, I think.
Yeah, it's a case of one the pickup to a sunlight that's in a horse box. That's what it was.
Right, Joe, new toys. Oh, no, it's the bale truck. Okay. Yeah. Wash at 40 degrees. Good, that's random. Yeah, no, random's good. We enjoy random. Why are you here? Why are you not going? Because the horse market's just round the corner, but I'm going to need a horse trailer to stick them in. I believe they call it a horse box. That's cruel.
Which we might actually need.
It's not delivered by Amazon. Dun 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 dun. Right. Also, we're going to be breeding and selling these horses, and I am lagging out the wazoo. Right, there we go.
Yeah, I think it's about a bunch of physics objects right now.
Right. We've got a Swift Disc Mega for 82 grand. It's a disc harrow. How very exciting. Not what we want in the slightest. Animals. I don't know how we're going to feed them. Do they need a little hutch? Right. Animals. Animal transport. Yeah, baby. We've got the Belvedere for 22 grand. Oh, that's a horse box. Love it. And that will do 2 pieces of horse at the same time. I'm buying it. We're having it.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find an alternate use. Obviously, we'll put black anthracite rims on it. Yeah. That's talking business. Why don't you just lease it? Shut up. I'm buying a horse box. We're going to make money out of these horses, all right? They're going to be a profit spinner. Every other month, we're going to sell a horse for £1 million. And all you people need to do is get on board the horse box.
You'll need the box to sell it anyway, so yeah, it's a good thing to buy it.
Right.
Not that you needed an excuse.
Daft, you can't sport the horse box. Oh, God, what do we need to run the horse box with?
Apparently.
Yeah,
It
apparently.
looks like it needs an actual truck.
There's a pickup
Surely it'll fit to the back of the tractor.
So why is the thing in combination saying a pickup truck?
Let me just check.
You need the fifth wheel for that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it auto.
My trailer hitch is taller than yours. Get out of the way.
So yeah, the pickup truck's it just auto spawns it.
Right, okay. Yeah, you need a pickup truck.
Or a semi.
Well, you know what? No one's going to complain about having a pickup truck on the farm. There you go. Go on, that'll get on.
Or
Get
semi
on.
at the international.
Yeah, 40,
No,
45
it's not
minutes.
interested. All right. Okay, what's a discount pickup? Wrong
No,
menu.
it's a specific one that you need.
Oh, for goodness.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you go to the horse box and press C.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. It's 45 grand.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend
Which
45 grand on that. There's only one choice, which is disappointing. If there were multiple choices, we could rent the cheap one. Yeah, I know it's 45 grand. I'll stuff it. Let's get
Yeah,
stuck
you
in.
could also get a semi for 45 too.
Will that haul it?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Right.
It's sort of attached.
In which case, we'll lease the pickup for the time being, and then replace it with when we buy a truck, which we'll surely want to do at some point. Stop your lagging. Wow, is it this tractor that's causing the lag? Maybe it's the disco lights. Maybe let's turn those off. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be anything near here that's causing lag. Turn the engine off.
No, it'll be
I think it's
somebody
just
at the
us in
sawmill.
between the trees, yeah.
50 bales of hay. See, that's now you're working.
Do we have enough cash for another baler?
We've got 74 grand, but I haven't bought horses yet, and I'm going to. So please hold.
Because we're looking at magnets in the shop.
I'm not entirely sure how they think this is going to work, but I'll go back very slowly and wait until it says press Q.
Wait for a square baler. You can joystick.
Oh, well, there you go. Oop, back again with the Renegade Master. D4 damager, ill behaviour, all that kind of stuff. Right, Al Capone. Yeah. All right, okay, that's happened. Right, isn't the horse market just round the corner?
Yeah, just down here.
You can't say just down here and gesture fruitlessly at the screen. That doesn't help me. Oh, just down there. Oh, okay. It is just down here somewhere. I know, I've seen it. I've driven there before and sold things. Oh, there you are in your little lorry. Ah, good. Hold on, I've got a USPS van here causing me aggro. I'm flipping it. This is twitchy on the steering as well. It goes no steering, all the steering. There you go. You are desperately unhelpful. Were you like this as a child?
Oh, Fred, if you ever go get the torch from me, so you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it won't let the attachment. So that's over the house.
All right, we're going in. I'm going to fill it full of bees. Welcome to your new house, bees.
I almost got smacked by the train.
P. No, it's not P. Ah, there we go. Horses. Ooh. Okay, now then, what have we got? Oh, we've got horses galore. Pay attention to the list or look at my stream to see the list. We have space in the current facility for 9. I will buy more if we need it. We've got cash money. The question becomes, no, we're going to buy them as children. Oh, and if we can only store 9, breeding them is going to be really difficult. We're going to need more fields. I'll work on that. Don't worry. I'll come up with a solution. I might even sell the one we've already got, but I'll figure that out. All right. Who's Scott? You're already here. Sorry, Daft. You're already here. What do you want?
Yep. Can I get the grey one, please?
The grey one. The one called grey. Yep.
Right.
All right. I'm putting it in the van.
Thank you.
Okay. 1 grey in the van. Okie dokie. Who else is here? Let's go. Andy. Andy, you're at the top alphabetically. What do you want?
I'm just looking at get to the stream.
The only one you can't see because it's off the screen on the scroll is the grey. The one at the top is the Pinto.
Oh, chestnut.
You want a chestnut? Okay, wicked. Right, banging. Okay, right. I'm going to go and deliver them to the establishment. Can someone figure out how to feed them? That's not my responsibility. I'm just here to ride the thing. I don't know what makes it tick.
Hay, root crop, and
Just took some hay. That works.
No, I think it's oats.
Don't need
There's,
oats.
yeah.
if you want to try and be like the best food, yeah.
Well, no, it's just from the shop. And stuff.
Well, I walked up to it and it says mental root crops.
Do, 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 do. It will be interesting to see what dominant breeds come out once these horses all start horsing around with one another. Huh? You know? No? It's just me that thinks that might be interesting to see what the dominant breed is late when they start crossbreed. No? No, please yourselves. Oh, yeah.
If you want to position that over here somewhere.
Tree stumps apparently made out of titanium.
I love that we've got a little bridge on just right next to a little railway bridge under our property. All right, okay. Time out. Oh, you see, they're all coming in now. They're going, I wasn't going to bother this week, but if I don't turn up, I'm not going to have my own horse. See, my horses bring all the boys to the yard. I was saying it was just girls earlier on, but I was clearly wrong. Horses. Someone get a bag of carrots. And some sugar cubes. Don't it? Horses do sugar cubes, right? Sugar cubes and carrots. That should be all they need. Go and ram raid Costco. Dink, 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 ding.
Did we make our own hay for the...
We haven't. We're not growing a crop that generates hay.
What, grass?
But grass doesn't mature into hay. We can give them grass. I don't mind, doing that. But
You just need the windrower.
oh, you windrow it and leave it alone.
You just dry it out.
You just have to turn the grass over when it dries.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a second solar panel. Brilliant. I'm sure we'll drive into that.
Pick it up.
This is a terrible place to put this horse pasture, incidentally. Whoever let me do it is an idiot. I mean, it's a completely terrible place for it. I am going to sell it and move it.
Yeah.
Let's go strong from day one. Let's not muck about. Right, the horses are enjoying the trip, so it's all good. Demolition mode. Demolition that. Okay, we lost 50% of the value. That's going to need reploughing. But on the plus side, that's a nice parking place for loading up plank. You've got to look to the positive.
Watch out for the sheer cliff.
Right. I think we're going to go over it. In fact, I'm going to stick it right next to the bees. Yeah. Why is this better? This will do 11 horses. That's a better number.
And try and clear out some of the trees next to it.
What's the max number of the server? Just
12 at a time, but obviously everybody who is part of the collective will be allowed to have their own horse over time. And we want the horses to shag and therefore make more horses, because that's where the profit's going to come from.
The server capacity is 12. Yes.
Oh, go on. You were legal a moment ago. I know there's a tractor driving through there at the moment.
So complaining about me being in the way, is it?
And I know this is good. This is good land vis-a-vis baling. Go back to the 25 grand one. I could do 2 of these, because then that gives us 18 horses instead of 11.
the small pasture needs water delivered to it.
That's okay. That's another job. See, that's the other benefit we've got here, is that I can get more people enjoyable little jobs. You know, the occasional delivery of water, I always rather enjoyed doing that. What do you think of that as a location? I think it's going to make working on that bit behind it a bit of a difficult. Do it. Hang on. Do I want to plant a meadow? Yeah, plant it. Can I get the other one right next door? Go on, 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 go on. What the hell are you overlapping? There's nothing here. All right, what if we go it this way? Oh, come on, make it so I can make it look somewhat tidy. Let's go for the rapid movement and see if the doodad flips briefly into money. I can have it over there. That's no good to me. Well, we could... yes. This area could be turned into centralised parking, bees and chicken coops. We are going to buy chickens. Not today. I've spent enough money on stupid already. It's in. No, it's not. I snatched. It's in. It's in. Don't want to customise the fence? No, can't be bothered. It's too much hassle. But yeah, plan it up. There you go. All right, double the pasture, double the fun. I've got a horse. Pesh is ploughing. Everybody's flipping happy. Solar stables, sure, but it's 10 grand extra a stable.
Right, I've just come back from my girlfriend's birthday. Can I help?
No, yes, lies. You turned up because you heard you were going to get a horse. You want your very own pony, the same as everybody else.
Can I have a horse?
You're very low down in the alphabet, but yes, sadly, yes, you can have a horse. Much like everybody else. I just need to park this trailer in the shove a horse out the back of it department.
Like I'm watching or anything, you've got it.
Oh, for crying out loud. I can't see the wheels, which isn't helping.
I can.
Speaking of things that aren't helping, that ought to do it. Right. Let's press the button and shove them horses into the carriageway.
Yeehaw.
One of those was probably the right word. I'm pressing the button. There's not a lot happening. No, hold on, wait, transfer. Unload from. Yes. A transport fee is applied. No. Unload from Johnny Belvedere. Both the animals. Oh, well, we've only got one chestnut. Move to the husbandry. Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. Your horses have been delivered. The Amazon delivery... oh, man. Shouldn't have sat on that joke. No. Okay. Yeah. No. What they call the every delivery man has left your package in a safe place.
No, if it was every, it wouldn't be here.
By which I mean I've left it underneath a tractor. Right, I'm going to go get the next ones. Please work out how to rename your horses. I'm going to go get the next lot.
It is correct that they should bulldoze the pasture twice, so it's very on every to do someone.
Look, we don't aim for a pasture that's just good enough. We aim for one that has proper future.
I'm in the right place at the right time, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna take one. I'm gonna stand back.
Sorry, you can wait your turn. I'll get through most of them. They're only 500 quid a pop. If I could squeeze a few more of them in the back of my truck, I would do. I mean, it's only a temporary inconvenience for the little horses, and they're only little.
We still got some tuk-tuks somewhere.
Yeah, we need you and tuk-tuk duty. There's lots of wood to move.
No, but what we could do with is a little pony cart that we could then do time trials in our little pony carts up and down the main road.
Oh, what was the main road?
They do that a lot in Kent.
Yeah, I am familiar. Right. Who's next up? Brend. Oh, you are up. What manner of horse do you want me to get? What would you like as your very own special horse?
Oh, I don't know. Calling knackers or something?
The menu selection is on the stream at the moment, but here's the list for those of you who are not seeing the stream. You've got a grey, a pinto, a palomino, chestnut, bay, black, seal brown, or dun.
I'll go a chestnut.
A chestnut, okay. Chestnut's already proving to be very popular among the people. Daft, you're next in the list. What do you want?
No, you already bought me one.
Oh yeah, you were here with the first batch. Daz, you're next up.
Oh, whoa. Game, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Wow, that was bad, lag.
Are you being molested by an animal there, Daz?
What? It's the
Daz, I'm buying you a horse. Which one do you want?
I said a bay. Man, that come through earlier.
You take a bay. Okay. Thank you, Daz. Yeah. Okay. Are we full? No, I didn't buy the other one. What was the other one? A chestnut.
That'll do, Badger. Thank you. Oh, all right.
There we go. Right, okay. I'm making deliveries. Oh, this is the stuff.
It's a bit far out now.
It's too far out.
Oh, it's all right. I'll go over there. Because it's been ploughed.
Apparently 500 quid for a horse is dirt cheap. Hold on. I thought this was road. Mercifully, hang on, I might need a rescue. I might need a rescue. I'm about to drown the horses. I thought this was a shortcut through a field, and it wasn't. It was a shortcut into a swamp. Yeah, I know. Need a rescue. Could I get a Taj Fun, please, to come and winch me out? I might get out. I might make it out. My brain said, I wonder why I haven't tried going this way before. The answer, there's a river there.
Yes.
No, that's all right. I've got it. No rescue is required. It was always under control. There was never any doubt. It's all good. I'm going to come back via the road.
The horse is still undrowned?
I know that makes me a sellout, but, you know.
Okay, load me up, baby.
Okay, we're rolling. Give me the non-rotating map. Who has a rotating map? Seriously.
Come on, Dom.
Only fools.
Actually, I'm going to load up after instead.
This is the way we like going. Oh yeah.
Get up, yeah.
Oh,
Go on, you get around there.
Do you want the tractor and I'll take the tuk-tuk? We both know the right answer to this.
Do you want the tuk-tuk's bigger brother?
thought I was
Oh,
in
no,
the
don't
tuk-tuk.
turn, you stupid thing.
What? You're in a tractor right now.
This is very much a construction site, and I love it.
Give me some business.
Is it easy to? Is it a simple process to do one's horse renaming?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Press R when you go to the husbandry.
Groovy. All right,
Actually,
next
don't-
horses
don't
are
even do
arriving now.
Oh, what? Yes, I do want that.
If you've booked a horse,
That's what I want.
it's arriving. I am from Just Horse.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tip your driver. Right, see the wheels, be the
What
wheels.
does this thing do? What the hell? There's some serious bugs with this game.
You may
Yeah,
ask
I've
yourself,
noticed the
why is it
forks get
important to
stuck in
see
the
the
ground.
wheels? You're going to go, because in the video game, knowing where the wheels are is kind of important. When you're doing it in real life, you have the steering wheel in front of you as a means of guiding to know which way your wheels are pointing.
Talk us through
I
it,
think a certain
Colonel.
badger has nicked the truck and...
We've got Simba and Gracie already
I have
present.
not hidden it. Please put business on my whatnot.
They already come with a name.
Oh, they come with a name and you're going to rename them. Groovy. Okay,
Don't
cool.
put it on a trailer. Don't put it on a trailer. Put a B. Put it on me. Put it
Where
on
are
me.
you?
Put it on me. I'm right here.
Simba is the bay,
I did want it on there. Hang on.
and Gracie is the new chestnut.
That moved again.
Not an old chestnut. No, that's a new
Help me
chestnut.
out.
All right, horses 3 and 4 are now in the horse zone.
There you go. Do it. Do it.
Let's see if we can't find the way out. It is very dark.
We speed up till daytime.
Dom.
Apparently it's going to put it there.
And bizarrely, this is actually helpful.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I don't like the colour of this one.
Excuse me?
I don't like the colour of this one.
What the? Oh right, okay. Well, I mean, you can change the colour.
Let's see if the wait, so sleep works for me now. No, the links does not want to play nice.
Oh, don't lag now. Oh, for crying out loud. Slightest lag wobble shoves you in a tree.
Come on, chop chop. Load this bad boy up. Let's go.
I'm trying.
All right, Dralu, you've been here all evening. Laudrin, you've been here all evening. You're next up. Please decide your horse of your dreams.
I would like a black one.
You'd like
That's
a black
what-
horse.
I was about to say something terrible there.
I've got everyone at the same time. I'm buying one black horse and
I think he said Pinto.
a pinto. Right.
Yep. Go on. You got it. Yep. Yeah, it's good.
Boop.
Yep.
Get in the trailer.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll
Okay.
reverse.
And a pinto. Guys, see, pinto's got some variation to it. And we're all here for that. Terrific. Okay, now it is your responsibility to exercise your own horse.
Do we all get one?
Yeah. But I can only ship 2 at a time. You can only get 2 in a bucket.
Oh, really, game? Come on.
Right.
Go on. Go on. We can do another one. Surely we can do another one here.
Stuff that one. It can stay in the mud.
There are bigger horse trailers.
Yeah, but they're more expensive. And you need to consider the amount of time that we're actually going to spend with a horse in a trailer, which is
The other
negligible.
trailers don't.
Yeah, the other
Lane
ones aren't
transport
compatible.
horses.
No, the other ones aren't compatible.
If you look at the little logos in the shop, it's yeah.
Pigs, cows and sheep.
I was looking
Go
at
on,
the big
we
one.
can do this. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, so
Fairly sure.
the big semi one does cows, pigs, and sheep.
The big honker.
Daft. Can we still go to the playground or?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the council are thrilled when randos turn up at the middle of the playground at night and just dump a whole bunch of plank in it.
Oh yeah.
Hello, I'm doing work. Are you?
You can do what you want. All right. I like that.
No, we haven't rented this bucket. This is a fully owned bucket. This is Scott's out. Daft is out cantering.
Load up again.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, sport! Amazing scenes. All right, we've got to get all these horses in, and then we will have a team gallop, and it'll be brilliant. Someone needs to figure out how to feed them. That's very much not my department. I'm all about stick them in a bucket and unload them up the other end. Right, the next two horses are named Jasmine and Vega, and they're going into the second paddock.
I think because you're planting meadow as well, that they automatically just eat the grass once.
Yeah,
it's grown.
yeah. I mean that's a good start, but they're going to need multivitamins, cough syrup, that kind of business, and someone ought to work out how that happens. Right, okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll get back in first person. You actually did a halfway decent drive last time. And weirdly, the steering wheel, even though it is flying around, is actually giving me a better indication of which way I'm pointing. Do 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 do. Abattoir? No, these are all thoroughbred racing donkeys.
About 2 years before I can get to breeding age.
The rate at which we speed through months in order to process trees, it won't be that long. Missed the cones. Never mind.
I'm going so the wrong way.
Okay, next. Who's next in the list? Mike and Pesh, you're up. Here's the full list. We've had a grey, a pinto, 2 chestnuts, a bay, and a black so far. I mean, obviously,
Where are you?
you are welcome to go with. I think we might have had a Palomino, but I
That's a
can't
good
remember.
shout.
It
I'm
does
coming
allow
to
you
you,
do
Scott.
that.
I don't mind a black one,
You want a black horse? Righto.
please.
It's up here, no?
Yeah. I just wondered where you managed to get to.
Done.
How you managed to end up where you did.
Pesh, what do you
I
fancy?
didn't work it out, mate. It wasn't
What
good.
colours haven't been picked?
We haven't had seal brown. We haven't had dun.
I'll have a seal brown then, please.
Okie doke.
I also discovered you can just delete the name, so there is literally, we do literally now have a horse with no name. It's just blank.
A horse of no name.
Do do
Yeah,
do.
Bento's
Do,
gonna be right
do,
there.
do, 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 do. This is oddly satisfying. Just picking up horses and dropping them off at and dropping them back off at the farm. Sorry, I'm working on the name of my horse. I'm workshopping it in my head
Damn,
while doing all this. You're on the wrong side of the
really
track still.
Strong, apparently.
Stay with that.
How did that even happen?
I don't know. You're so strong on your horse.
Yeah, I love game magic.
I don't even know you can get out of there, by the way.
There's a gate. What, right
I
on the
could definitely
sides?
get.
You can open.
No, in the playground.
Oh,
How will
playground.
you turn on the lights?
F to press F to turn the lights on.
On a horse?
Alright.
Yeah, there isn't any.
Yeah,
there's no
horses have
lights
lights,
on
you
the horse.
know. No one
I'm
won the
nicking
horses.
you.
They should
I'm nicking
have
your horse.
headlights.
It's okay. I'm nicking your horse.
You must wait for your own horse. There's no, because if
Are you sure we can't nick someone else's horse?
yes,
Kind of what Bento's kind of already done.
I mean obviously you can, but you shouldn't because you know you must earn my favour by brewing the best horse, and therefore if you're putting work into someone else's horse, you're not going to get the credit, are you? No, they will, and you'll be going, yeah, but I was the one that made it jump over that thing that time. So, you know, the brown horse is called Cowboy. Lovely. And then Nemo, which is what almost happened to the last section of horses that I picked up.
I don't have a house.
New horse delivery has arrived. Thank you.
We're just going down here. We're going to see what happens.
Oh, good job.
What's mine called at the minute? Black one?
It looks bad down there.
See, this looks like an illegal horse gathering now.
Go this way.
I mean, the fact that this whole area looks like a former industrial site.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't ride my horse. Too many of you out on horses.
Surely could just reverse out of here.
Right, who hasn't got a horse yet?
Me.
And me. All right, we're the final two.
How would you change the name of it?
Press R when it's inside the pasture.
You can also do it from the
Fred, have you got a horse?
escape menu.
Yes.
Righto. Oh, you're only Fred in the game.
There,
Ah.
there we go.
Operating
Right, we'll find
under
your wood that you
multiple secret identities. I can
I'm
dig
probably
it.
daft on his horse.
Yeah, speaking of someone training
Yeah,
my
I'm not
horse.
following you up there, bruv.
Don't think I've.
Badger, what manufacturer of horse do you want?
What a manufacturer.
Yeah, what horse brand?
I don't know. You choose. Please.
No.
Please give me one, sir.
No, choose a flipping brand.
Where is the horse thing?
Can I have a black
Here's
one,
the horse
please?
menu is currently that's cows. Hang on, I appear to be in the wrong parking zone. I need to back up a little. That'll do it.
Where is the horse one?
Right, here we go. I've done, currently on the screen is the selection of horses.
Yeah, I'm not looking. Am I?
All right, okay, here's the list. You've got grey, it's grey. Pinto, it's kind of a map of the world superimposed over a brown horse. Palomino is a blonde. The chestnut is brown. The bay is brown with dark hair. The black is black. The seal brown is brown with white socks on because it goes to a comprehensive. And the dun is light brown with dark hair. Has been to the salon. What do you want?
I just have a black, please, sir.
Which one was mine, by the way?
I don't know. Whatever you told me you wanted, it's in there, and at the moment, it's got a generic name. If you weren't paying attention,
That one called Nemo. Is that
neither was I. I now need to pick my own.
Well, after it's mine, which is going to get kind of someone else is already riding it.
is
I'm
Nemo anyway, or is
going
that mine?
Pinto.
Tell you what I found.
Either that, or I'll have a dirty blonde. But I think we'll go Pinto.
Dirty blonde.
You're making the jokes there, not me. I
Sorry,
just want to point that
that
out.
was me.
That's something I do occasionally. Is I leave it to the readers to be disgusting, whereas all I'm doing is just threading together some words. And I plead innocence about whether or not there is any entendre. Right. Okay.
Full stop. Where's me horse?
You need to rename your horse so that you will be able to find it readily in the future.
Don't think I can. Is there a permissions thing for it?
Yeah, it might need to make sure they got the managed animal.
You should have manage animals on. Just don't rename somebody else's horse, because it will make them sad.
As I said multiple times, Bento's already stolen mine.
No interfering with the horses of your teammates.
It's Bento's already stolen. It's mentioned several times.
Thank you. I'm a random horse for getting in the way.
Would you say that's black? I don't think that's black. I mean, I'll say that was black.
Flipping beehive. Right, how many have we got in that one? That looks like there's only 3 in there, which means there's probably 4. How many have we got in this one?
There we go.
We don't know. I'm going to go this side. I've definitely been this side less.
Horse has got stuck.
I think
Know that it is not the horse that gets stuck. It is you who gets stuck. The horse merely bends. Or something out of the Matrix.
where's mine actually ended? There we go. Mine's actually ended up in the wrong pen. Someone else was writing that.
That's probably close enough. We've got Buck. Buck is the new black horse being delivered. And mine is currently called Mufasa, which is interesting because that's what my brother calls me. And no, I'm not making that up. That is entirely legit.
Your brother calls you Mufasa.
Yeah, I call him Numsi, as in dear sweet brother Numsi from the Golden Child.
Excellent.
And he calls me Mufasa out of The Lion King. Brothers do that because they're weird. And my own personal brother and I are looking for the means whereby we can collaborate on a video of some description. That one's called Hay Fever. Nice. That's Gracie, which doesn't feel like that one's been. There's Buck. Buck's right here. Oh, hello. Mufasa! Yes. Oi, don't you nut me, son. I've got sugar cubes in my pockets. Now.
Is this what?
Yeah, okay. I know what I'm calling my horse. Come here, horse. Right. Hey, I want a horse! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, I didn't see how to rename it. What's the rename the horse button?
You have to open the animal husbandry and then
Oh, right,
click on
okay.
the horse and press R.
That sounds like a lot.
Horse pasture? Horse pasture. Oh, I'm in the busy one. Okay. But, there you go. Mufasa, rename. I can't quite fit the full name in, but that'll do. It's Dr. Ruth Westheimer is the name of my horse. Do. Come on, Dr. Ruth. Let's rock.
There's 2 different.
Flipping back off.
There's two pens now.
Are you moonwalking on your horse? You doing dressage?
I said, watch this. Watch this.
Alright. Trot on.
Where are we going?
I'm going for a run.
You going on a trot?
Yeah. Let's see how we manage the confidence balance beam. Oh no, we didn't bother. Oh yes, it's all happening. Dun, 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 dun. Did I get Dr. Ruth's permission before naming a horse after her? Pretty sure she's dead, Kev, and therefore she's not likely to object.
Oh shit.
Because there's a limit, so we can't all ride them at the same time. That's unfortunate.
Don't drown the horse. Pretty sure they can swim.
I can't see where we're going.
Woohoo! This horse can fly. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I am Johnny Horseback. Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, I should have got the dirty blonde because it would have better matched my outfit.
Oh shit! I've lost the horse.
All right, you back up.
How do you lose a horse?
Well, he got a black one, didn't he? So it's the middle of the night, and therefore he can't see it.
Yeah. Can you smile, horse? What? Who said that?
No, you see, you've crossed the line there into no, you can't do that now.
Yeah. I'm gonna quit out. Hi.
There you go. There you go. All right, good.
See, we can't all ride them at the same time.
There you are. Right, horse is embedded with other horses. Don't leave the gate open, you clowns. How do you close the gate? There you go.
We can't wash them anymore.
There you go. This is quite a full stable, this one. I need to get permission from her estate or descendants. No, see, because it's just a homage in a comedy video game. I'm not selling the horse. And even then, it's all cool. It's chill. And it's done with love, given that Dr. Ruth is a world famous, if you were around at the time, sexual health expert. I figured it would help ensure that Dr. Ruth has the most prodigious offspring in this particular breeding stable. I'm backing Dr. Ruth for a win.
Prodigious.
I meant prodigious, but I got carried away and added in extra syllables.
No, I like it. Prodigious.
Did driving them move the price? I guess probably a little early for that yet. No, it's $120 a piece. We've already lost value on the horses.
I'm not gonna lie, I've lost the horse. Oh no, there it is.
Do we know what gender these horses are?
Yep.
All right, we need better food. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Indomitable is clean, whereas JD Yup is a dirty horse. Nemo, who hasn't yet been renamed, is also a dirty horse. Dr. Ruth is also sort of clean, but she's at 85. Oh, she needs to be ridden more. Okay, all right. Findus is at full ride but dirty, whereas Hay Fever hasn't been ridden at all, but is very clean. And Gracie, who hasn't been renamed yet, is 100% clean, hasn't been ridden. And then the bay horse has not been named. That's ace.
Leave it blank.
There is capacity for at least one baby horse. In fact, a couple of baby horses per side. All right, well, let's get my stable ride up to maximum, and then I'll figure out how to clean you. Do I just poke you with a stick like this? Is this making you any cleaner?
You're supposed to be able to brush them, but
Yeah, you have to buy a brush. Yeah.
You've got to buy a brush.
oh you're kidding me.
Oh, right,
You're
okay.
mad.
Oh, you see, someone knew that, bought themselves a brush and went, I know everything. Yeah.
To buy the brush.
Animals, there you go. Horse brush, 55 quid. You should have the rights to buy one. This is going to interfere with my chainsaw use. God
We've
damn
all
it.
got to go buy the brush. Can I
Right.
just steal someone else's brush? It's easier.
Dr. Ruth!
You stick them in the storage.
Right, there you go. No, yes. Ruth, come here. There you go. Get some flipping brush on. I know you. Yeah,
How do we
I like that too.
the shared stuff?
Yeah. But don't walk off. Stand still while I'm agitating on you.
Can stick in the pocket dimension.
Oh, that's it, yes.
Do I just do the same bit repeatedly and that'll work? Or do I have to try and find all of the foam like I'm cleaning a car in car flipper? You're still at 85%. Get cleaner. Do you need... Which bit of you needs dusting? Others?
People need to pay attention and remember to turn their vehicles off. I think we've got a couple of tuk-tuks around.
Do we just say that 85% is probably clean enough for now? Are there dirty splotches on there that I'm supposed to try and find? What's the horse cleaning technique?
You're looking at riding, not the cleanliness.
Good point. Right. Okay. Yep. It was clean. Oh, hang on. Can we get out through the stable? I might have to duck, but it'll be okay. You don't fancy it? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Not to worry. We'll go out the gate then. Trot on.
Trot on.
Chainsaw to clean the horse.
Right. Another lap around the field ought to be enough.
I just cycle through the tolls, yeah, it's chainsaw, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, you immediately bring out the chainsaw in front of the poor
Could
guy.
someone move these horses that are trying to escape? Honestly, you've got no horse discipline, some of you people. You don't deserve a horse.
You can jump the fence, by the way.
You need to get speed though.
There you go. Just... Badger, you're in the way of my horse. Get out of the way.
Apologies.
There. Don't interfere with my horse.
I would never.
All right, come on.
Come on, horse.
Dr. Ruth is being a little bit nervy here. There we go. We're on our way. Yes. Has it got
when you
lights?
go-
No.
Wow,
Has it got disco lights? I want to fit disco lights to my horse. That's ambitious.
So,
You're going to break your horse doing that.
My horse is gone.
yeah, that's how you do it, Brendan, but you'll find that everything gets in the blooming way, which is what's happened to mine 3 times.
I don't know, I've just lost them with tractor now.
Horse, walk. There's
Yeah,
something-
no, this is all good. I think the addition of horses adds a great deal of enrichment to the farm, and also, it's setting up for a Ron Bongo's crossover. I mean, look at that. That's the thumbnail. That's a Bongo's thumbnail. That one, brilliant. Right, straight back in. Get in there. Hoo-yah! Good landing. Brakes. That'll do. Right, are you knackered? No, it disappeared. I think I sliced it through the fence. It's not very clean. Oh, Ruth.
I cannot get out.
What's even happening? Let's give you a quick dust. And, oh, yeah, okay, it doesn't take long at all. Right, good. Yeah, no, number goes up. That's what we want. Yeah, right. Finished with my horse. Solid.
I think somebody's pinched my horse.
Ha!
Is yours called-
Yeah.
what was it called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowboy. Is this-
No, the riding's now at 100 because I sent it for another lap. See, 100 in both riding and cleanliness. Booyah! It's all good. I noticed everybody left their tractors with the engine running out the front. Nice work, team. Very efficient.
I did.
I discovered a couple of top.
We got Indiana Jones on a horse over here. Lovely. I at least look like flipping nobility.
Anyone comes across Cowboy? It's a seal brown one, I think.
I think about this grass.
Was Cowboy the Bay?
No, it was a seal brown.
You mean the one Brendo's stolen over here?
Oh, come on. The game is just ridiculous.
Who was looking for Cowboy?
There's nothing in front of me because the colonel just ran out the same way. So come on.
Here's
move.
Cowboy. Cowboy's here.
Yeah, Cowboy's here.
Yeah, it's Pesh. It's my house. I don't know where it's gone.
Where's Patch? Where is he?
Okay. Anyway, let's.
Cowboy's in between the two pastures, by the way.
I mean, you can park it in either, but I believe it belongs in pasture 2. But I don't know which one pasture 2 is. So
Come on.
I don't.
Make it happen, guys.
I don't honestly know.
Thank you.
Watch out.
Oh, God, still like massive out the trees behind the house.
I like how your character looks like he's fresh out of, an accountancy night out. Casual Friday at the accountants. Right. What do we got available? Not that one. Not this one. Not that one. Not this one. Not that one. That's an interesting choice. Okay. I'm just checking that I haven't left a tractor somewhere random. How did this end up over here? Someone moved it and it wasn't me, but that's okay. It was probably in the way. Right.
Are we doing another grass harvest? Or not? No.
In the morning, I believe.
I can whiz it through till morning and we can get on a final harvest here. Anybody got anything else they need to do today?
No, I think all the logs and all that have been sold. That's my point.
All right. Then let's see how time flies.
Where's the entrance to the shop?
We got 149 grand, so we've been doing quite well on the money.
Is this Badger's work at the shop by any chance?
I put that
What do
there,
you
but
mean?
where is the Birmingham shop entrance?
I don't know what you mean.
The shop oh, like the little marker for the shop.
Well, so I can buy something.
Press P, but
Because that'll still work.
Yeah, horsey brushes are underneath MISC, which is right at the bottom.
Yeah. Mike, if you come here, it seems to not be rendering in, but it's over here.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
there.
old maps
Okay.
have icons for some reason.
Yeah. If you stand here, I can't seem to see it, but if you press R here,
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh.
maybe somebody turned off rendering the markers.
No, so
No,
sometimes
no,
I
it shouldn't.
don't have
It shouldn't be a problem. I've got markers turned on.
Yeah, the shop marker seems to not be there, but yeah, some maps don't have the marker for the shop.
Load me up.
Yeah, they don't.
Load me up, baby.
It's literally the front door of the shop.
And the horses are asleep or dead already. It could be one. It's just as likely to be the other.
You're supposed to feed them.
Yeah, we haven't got any food yet.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, we may want to get a tether so we can at least do hay.
Why can't I
Sorry,
feed the
food.
horse?
Honestly, these people leaving the lights on the tractors. I mean, it's just disrespectful.
There we go.
I can't clean my horse, so it'll have to be in the thing to clean it. Probably have to be in the thing to clean it.
Go on.
Well, it's about to
or
be
the other.
daytime, which will make the discovery of horse a little easier. And dropping
Yes.
time down.
And
Morning has arrived. We've got 147 grand.
mass.
Oh no! I don't want that one. I want a golf cart. I'm going to go survey the new field. Let's go.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. When you're doing the grass harvest, please think about all phases of the harvestry and what we need more of. Whether harvest will do the most good, additional windrowing, or additional baling facilities. I don't mind investing in more, but let's invest in the right stuff. How's the debt situation? I don't think we've got any. I thought I'd paid it back.
I think you did, because we did not get loan interest when it passed midnight.
No, we borrowed some, but I'm pretty sure we paid it off again.
Yeah, we did. We didn't get loan payments at midnight, so.
Yeah, no, we're debt free.
Go on. Yep. No. Yep. Hey.
Flaming North. We're going to be harvesting a lot of grass. On the next wood reload, let's clear the trees that are between. I know you're already doing it, Fred, but let's clear the trees that are between our fields rather than the ones around the edges first.
Yeah.
Oh, stay still. Is that thing?
Yeah, because eventually we're going to do round the top of 8, aren't we? Eventually, once we've done the rest of these. We've got those silly trig ones that need to be ground. It's not worth, because they're not worth bringing to the tournament. You might as well just grind them to dust. I think I might just find all the stuff start being around.
You should at least take that log here. Guess you're not interested. Okay.
Like I say, the winter's available because, like I say, it's not cooperating with me lately.
Alright, I guess I need to go and do some chainsaw. Or I could go and rub a tree with my horse brush. Somehow I don't think that's going to accomplish very much.
Tell you what, that was
It just
that
might
was a
take
fair
a few
amount.
years.
That was a fair amount.
Did you find your planks you flew across the map?
You don't know if it'd be worth, but maybe a third sawmill. It's not a bad idea, but I mean, we've got, I think, maybe half a dozen trees that are lying down out there at the moment, plus, actually maybe 8. So 8 full-grown trees that are ready for ingesting, and then probably 20 round the outside that are yet to be cut down.
We won't buy our own forklift because this is still weak.
And we're not going to grow any more. So the difficulty, because each of these sawmills was 150 grand, so
Can I
we'll get through the stock
add that
quicker
to-
if we upgrade now. But when it's gone, it's gone.
But when we be buying more fields,
And we'll be out, and we lose 75 grand when we sell the sawmill back again. So it's a tricky one, especially since the earning that we're getting from both the sawmills and the silage is going up every time. we'll have spent a lot this evening. Not least of all, given the willingness to advance the timer a little bit more once all the work is done.
Had your review.
You were going to get a furniture factory, weren't you?
Yeah, but I mean the furniture factory's 300 grand. Now the thing is, that means that the plank that we're getting is going to be worth a heck of a lot more money.
But you're pulling the trailer now, but oh no, no. Okay,
No, it's not the right end.
No,
And we do have a lot of wood still to process. So getting the furniture factory, even though it's more expensive, is actually going to be worth it because we're converting the same product into more cash. But even then, it needs to offset 150 grand's worth of investment, given that's what we lose when we sell it at the end of the day. But by the time we reach that point, we'll have something ridiculous like nothing but high-end tractors, all of which can pull a baler and a windrower and a harvester all in one job lot. But we're going to have to invest in combine harvesters at some point. Many of them. I mean, if there's 12 of us on the server, it's going to take 6 harvesters and 6 tractor-trailer combos. And then we're going to need windrowers and balers afterwards to get all the straw. It's going to be phenomenal. Absolutely. It's going to be superb.
All done within a couple of streams.
Yeah, this sea of green turns to a sea of gold.
Absolutely top weasel is where it's going to be at. Now, I mean, we might not get around to doing the full map, but when I think we've got a massive amount already, I might go, right, let's start prepping this for wheat, and we'll go from there.
Colonel,
Hello.
we're doing full map.
We'll do full map.
Those were the words. Those were the words.
We'll do full map if it can be accomplished within about another 6 streams, let's say.
6 streams. Okay, it's not bad.
Maybe a few more than 6, but not a massive number. We're not going to be doing this time next year.
Why?
Why?
So better to do?
Yes, there are other games that need my attention, and some people don't happen to find our antics doing idiocy farming to be all that gigglesome. They're wrong, obviously,
Right,
but that's not the point.
Who are they? Point them out to me.
I work in a service industry, and that service is in providing credible and delightful entertainment. And those people who kind of go, I'd rather see you getting shot in the head with arrows than running around helping to feed humanity. Well, there you go.
There you go.
There you are. There it is.
Where's a half decent
You know, I mean, I can't come up with a gimmick like let's give everyone a horse every single stream. I'll run out of gimmicks before too long.
I reckon we take over this map. Honestly, I think we could.
Oh, we totally can. It's just a matter of time. I might have to follow through on Andy's suggestion that we start putting trees in containers so that we can clear them a little bit quicker. The problem is it's money that we don't get back.
We take all the shortcuts. We take all shortcuts. Let's go.
I got 40 grand for that one container.
You got 40 grand for that one container. But it was probably worth more than that if we'd have waited and converted it all into planks.
But we're saying we want to get on with the job faster.
It's a balancing act. And at the moment, it's about maximising income rather than maximising speed.
Yeah, that containment's actually actually sold the decent, did it? Because it was had mismatched stocks.
It doesn't matter. It's 40 grand for 2 trees.
Right. Liam has chucked another $6 in the bucket. Thank you, Liam. You find this gig
What
awesome.
have you done there?
Thank you, Liam.
What have you done?
Yeah.
You didn't see that? Didn't see nothing, mate.
I didn't see anything. Yeah,
I could pause the farm and come back to it a year later to finish it off. You know that's not going to happen. You know that after I go, oh yeah, I'll probably come back to this series. Lies. Lies. Never go back to it.
I think by now, I mean, excuse my pomp and whatever.
Get to the point.
The fact is, you moved, and if we'd have spent 12 weeks, we'd have run this map by now.
If I left the server up, we'd have it done in no time at all. But we're doing it in 4 to 5 hour chunks once a week.
If it wasn't just unfortunate that you had to move, I think we would have done what you said we would do.
Well, let's see how we progress.
Yes.
Yes.
Mate,
Let's
I'm
not.
with you all
Let's
day
not
long.
jump. Not jump to conclusions right now. You see, all I was doing was I was just dangling the prospect of I may have to cut it short before we reach the originally stated agenda. I was just floating that as that might happen. You see, it's called expectation management. Because this way, I'm not going to have people go, well, you said you were going to do the whole... but now, you see, the thought's already in there of like, oh, yeah, I mean, when it's big enough that it will be super impressive, yeah, I mean, that'll be satisfactory. But, I mean, ultimately, we only turn up to hear a load of old nonsense being spouted anyway. So the setting for that really doesn't matter all that much. You could be playing The Sims. Go and play The Sims again. We don't care. Whatever. Do what you like. Sit there rummaging through a flipping model railway catalogue and occasionally going, oh, yeah, that's quite nice. And then going over to Rails of Sheffield and making a 700 quid purchase. It's fine. I've finished now. There you go.
There you go.
Right.
Colonel, here's your little space of joy. You don't have to worry about it.
No, I've slipped all the way down my chair. I'm in fully. I could have ended the stream ages ago, but I just haven't. I can't reach the button from here. I'm very much in late night mode. Just kind of going, oh, whatever, chop out this flipping tree. No one else is doing it. Everyone else is swanning about using tractors, but no, I'm over here chopping up this poxy tree and shoving it into a flipping sawmill.
I've been given a beige fucking...
Pardon, what was that? What was that? Let's remember where we are. It might be late night with Uncle Failure, but at the same time, we keep it clean. Apologise to the boys and girls at home for your potty mouth.
Apology.
There you go. Right.
Daft.
Did you have a point?
No, I don't have a point. I never have a point. You have a point?
Right, I'm cutting this tree in half. I can't move this thing.
I'm waiting to be loaded up to get...
There's no more planks.
I mean, you can't
push the
take
tree.
the F word.
Is
There's
anybody
no more
bales
planks.
and collecting bales?
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Loaded up.
I'll tell you what we'll do. All right. Andy, I accept that your rapid sales method has merit. So we will chase after number 6 as the next one, which is 225 grand, and container all the trees on there.
Okay, is that next week?
We'll be buying it in the next 10 minutes. I'm going to end the stream now. And then Well, as usual, I'll leave it up for another 20 minutes while we just do a bit of clear up. And then we'll pick things up next week, because that's how we keep the world alive. I've been Colonel Failure. Thanks very much for tuning in. I'm back with video tomorrow doing the old alchemy factory. I've sunk too long into Alchemy Factory already, but I'm very much enjoying it. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. Shut up, I'm doing an outro.
Apologies.
Yeah, and then I'm back with Alchemy Factory on Monday. On Tuesday, Alchemy Factory and the Brutal Ball. On Wednesday, Alchemy Factory, and then on Thursday, Alchemy Factory. On Friday, it'll be Alchemy Factory, and then on Saturday, we're back for this.
Stupid tractor.
It's really quite predictable. So join in for more. Hang on. There you go. I'll shut them up. So join in for more Stupid Tractor next week. Thanks so much. I'll talk to you soon. Cheerio.